Better make sure there's actual music playing. Can you hear it? Why can't I see the music? It sounds like it's like quiet. Can't hear it? What about this? Oh my gosh, I removed I removed that source from that the big face. The big face scene. What's Everybody? Happy Friday. Let's have a little sip out of our nighttime.
Kevin Bubbles below the refrigerator.
Because it's late, but it's like just that right time of the day for another cup. Cup of coffee. This is my first cup of coffee today. I don't know how that's possible. Now, I did have a slate before the gym, which has got caffeine, so. I don't know why I felt the need to justify that. Sea Turtle, happy holidays to you. Wanted to update me with some good news. What is that? I'm back at work after being stuck at home for 6 months, only to end up back stuck at home with the flu. Well, that sounds terrible. Do you know what good news is? You're new to the concept of good news. Good news is when, like, you tell somebody something and they're like, oh, that's news to me, and it's of a good energy. I'm sorry you're sick. That sucks. Tormir, 9 months. Ginger the Lily with the 100 biddies. How are you? Mama Bear, 46 months. RT Viking. Gifting out those 5 subs. We need buddy bombs. Buddy bombs, please. For Viking, if we could. It's likely going to be just a solo skiz tonight. I know that Impulse is under the weather as well. Good news. And also, I know that Top is very, very busy. So I don't know if we're going to get anybody joining us. But hey, you know, we're here. We're hanging out. We're chilling. She Bear with a new Prime sub. Welcome to the Skiz family. Nova Scorp, 39 months. And then also, guys, if you're blue and you don't know what to do if you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Fritz, gifting out 5 subs here. I had to sing the song to remember. I had to sing the song. Are you a farm? I are a farm. Am I at the farm? I currently am. We're not staying here. I was here getting some of the good stuff. I did manage to, I already filmed this. Going Gray, how are you? I already filmed this. So it'll be in the episode, but I did end up modifying the Propagule machine, and it is crazy how much more effective it is. All right. One of you had the idea of, why don't you just hit the top leaf once, then hit the Propagule 4 times with another dispenser, and you'll be fine. And we were all like, you know what? That'll probably be like just fine cadence-wise. And then it turns out that this is actually a really, really nice leaf, because if you bone meal the leaf, the baby Propagule pops out, and if you keep bone mealing it, you don't lose bone meal. What's up? So that's good. So all I'm really doing is have it watch. You guys want to see this? It's going to blow your mind, actually, how effective this actually is. And look at this. Look what we're rocking here, people. This is because we're going to build something today. Okay? We're going to build something. Kajira the Hero, how are you? Miss Kathy B with the 100 biddies. Kendrick with the 30 months. Oh, my Indigio. Oh, my Indigo. Oh, my Indigo with the raid. How are you? Check that. Hold on. I don't think this is full. It is down there. It is. And kind of there. All right. So essentially, here's the deal. We might do this much work on the farm tonight. That much. Are you looking? That's a small, my fingers are not very far apart. Miss Kathy B giving out those 5 subs. You're amazing. Buddy bombs rolling for Miss Kathy B. That's a tiny bit, right, Maddie? That's what I'm saying. We're going to do maybe this much work on the farm, because what I want to actually do is build our shop tonight. That could be fun. The Platinum Bullet gifting out 10 subs. What's going on? Zillium with the 6 months. Platinum Bullet, you're amazing. Buddy bombs rolling for Platinum Bullet. All right, we're going to show you this thing at work. Watch this. We're just going to run for a little bit because I got to watch. Are you watching? Watch. Yeah, baby. See? It's just consistent, dude. And the perfect amount is exactly 3 items in here. That is the perfect amount. The amount of studying I did on this, because it was happening to where the Propagule would grow all the way and then it would knock it off, but it was like like 0.2 of a second later. I'm like, too slow. So we did this, and it's like the second it grows, it's being knocked off. So yeah, the Etho hopper clock with exactly 3 items in it, and we're in business. Pretty nice, huh? It's working well. Darwin, 100 biddies. It's so cool to see me learning. Well, thank you for that. Yeah, this is good stuff. And so now, I mean, eventually I'm going to pipe this over to my guy over there, but not worried about that. But what I do want to do is, you see this chest right here? I think we're going to reroute this water to flow over where this chest is, replace the chest with a water channel, and then back in here. You know what I mean, dude? So that this will just always be full. So when I want to run it, I can just go ahead and run it. What's up? And actually what I might end up doing later is putting a timer on it. So when it's already at a bone meal. See what I mean? That's why we got to do that. What I might do later is put it on a timer so that when I run it, it'll run for X amount of time before it just shuts itself off. Yeah? Can we bop? Well, by the nature of that song, one's right and privilege, if I do say, to bop, is at their own discretion. It's up to you. You don't have to. Nobody's forcing anybody to bop. But if you don't, or those, your acquaintances and your loved ones, they don't, all well and good. We're not going to be hanging out. Okay? Just want to put it out there. But also, we'll probably do that later. All right, so here's what I do. So that might be the only work we do today, is piping that, like plumbing that over, and that could be super doo pooper scoop. But I think we're not going to do that right now. Instead, what we're going to do is I want to go start on the shop, and I have a design-ish in mind. I played a little bit around in creative today, and I have kind of a design that I'm thinking. I'm worried it might be a little bit too big, but when I did it, my first design was way too big. It was like 31 wide. It was too big. This one's far more practical. Also, guys, I can't say it enough. We are going to be changing up the music. Somebody left a comment. They're like, and they were right. They're like, you know, add some more songs to the track. I'm like, it's like, you know, sometimes comments aren't welcome, and sometimes they are very welcome. And I'm like, this person is on point. That is definitely something I've got to do. But I didn't do it. I meant to do it today, and then I didn't. So that's good. Homicidal Hippie with the 33 months. How are you? We have Anonymous gifting over to Lunacy. I hope everybody had a great Christmas. I know I did. Ours was nice and low-key. Hands up if you saw my tweet. That was the brisket I cooked. I'm going to tell you what I learned in case you want to cook a brisket in the oven. Because a brisket really should be cooked in a smoker. I don't have a smoker. Maybe one day. You all saw that tweet? Okay, so that brisket, I cooked it in the oven, and it was delicious. But here's what I learned. Okay, because you want to get that internal degrees up to a minimum of 195. It wasn't happening. It just wasn't happening. I had the oven at 285. It should have been cooked. It was like a 3.2 pound brisket, which means I'm going to cook it a little over 2 hours. 4 hours in. Haircut looks nice. I wish I had a haircut. Thank you for telling me my lie is working. I did not have a haircut. I need it. Look at this fuzz. Can you see it? I need a haircut. Bad. Wobbler, 8 months. So here's the deal. I did 285 degrees. After like 4 hours, it was stuck at 190 degrees. It would not get any higher. And my son and he did some research. He's like, Dad, it's hitting something called, I wish I could put Tool in the playlist, dude. I wish. My son was like, he did some research, and he's like, I can't remember the name of it, but he found the verbiage for what happens when you reach like the ceiling, where it's just not going to happen because the moisture itself is going to keep it from getting to the internal temperature that you want. So the second I bumped it up to 300, we were in business like 20, 30 minutes later. Now, the brisket was good. It was a little dry because I had to learn the lesson the hard way. So what am I going to do next time? Here's what I'm going to do next time. Next time, I'm going to cook it at 300 degrees for 3 hours. And I believe, so 285 at 3 hours, it never quite got to the 195. I'm going to do 300 degrees at 3 hours or until it hits 195. And then it's going to be perfect and moist. Ooh, it's going to be a good one. Mama Mandy, 34 months. I moo your face, my dude. Thanks for the last one. Thanks for being here, Mama Mandy. Andrea Moon for the 10 months. Copy your cowboy. I'm sorry. I just hear that. That is the funniest thing. That name is great to me. So it's like the person in the office that just copies whatever they want, whenever they want. You know what I mean? Like just double-sided, use all the ink. Who cares? Just copy your cowboy. That's who I was in the office, by the way. I've been off work since the 23rd, and I'll go back until the 5th. Thank you for reminding me it's Friday. Days have been melding together. It works like that, doesn't it? It works like that. Diamond Eyes giving out 10 subs. Buddy Bombs rolling for Diamond Eyes if we could. Please. Diamond Eyes, thank you for that. Buddy Bombs are aplenty. Diamond Eyes came in and the Buddy Bombs are rolling. You probably think I just made that song up. No, that's a real tune. What? I actually am a good pilot, so I don't know what is happening right now. There we go. I gotta turn this guy off. And it kills all the cells, which I like to look at it because it makes me feel proud. And then we're gonna go. We're gonna go build. I want to build. We're gonna build now. We're gonna build the mangrove shop. Okay. These wonderful hermits have been waiting far too long for this. You got a gaming chair for Christmas. Nice. What's going on tonight? Yeah, nothing too wacky, crazy. It's just me tonight, and I don't even know if there's anybody on. Well, Cubby's here somewhere. Angelus, I am going to build. How'd you know that? Is there? Oh yeah, there's something I need here. I'm going to be putting. There's going to be a little bit of brick in my design here, and the way I came up with that is because the palette I'm going to be using is going to be very mangrovey, but the bricks. Oh, I flew away and loaded the chunk. But it's okay. I actually have plenty as it is, I think. Don't I? I got something. See that, dude? Look at those brick, dude. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Okay, let's go over to where the shopping district is. And I think that original area I said I was going to build, I put a little sign up. I don't know stuff with my face in regards to, am I going to really do that? Like, or am I going to do something else? Is what I'm saying. And in a different area. What's your mangrove output per hour? That's a good question. You know, I haven't actually done that math yet. That's something I got to do. Because I'm kind of curious myself. Like, what is the actual output? So I'm going to have to run a timer on that and get that sorted. All right, going over to the shopping district that Scar's done. Now, right there's a sign that'll come into render eventually. Right here was where I was going to build the mangrove farm. I don't know if that's something I'm actually going to do or not. There's the sign. I think... Why didn't I bring a bed? What's wrong with me? Why didn't I bring a bed? Have I practiced for deck dad? I have not. Oh, is there a bed at the portal? Hey, Mr. Gatsy. All right, let's go see if there's a bed at the portal. If there's not, then I'm going to be sad. Yeah, baby. Hup. What would I add to Minecraft? Enchanted boats. I want boats that have four-wheeling enchantment, so you can go up, a half a block or block and a half, 2 blocks based on the enchantment. That way, when you're sailing across the ocean and there's an ice patch, you can just right over it. I want boats that are resistant to lava. I want boats where the enchantment's called sidecar and you can fit 3 people in it. I want boats there's a enchantment called rooster tail because the boat is just that fast. These are great ideas, dude. You know it is. Hey, Roman, look at this. He's on again about these enchantments. I'm not just on again. It was asked. What would I add? So I said, I'm right about this too. I am willing to bet over 90% of you are like, these are really good ideas. These are really good ideas from this really handsome streamer. I didn't add the second part. You were thinking it. No, you weren't. On the Fritz is given I Have a Dream vibes over Enchanted boats. I think it's a good idea. Okay. All right, so here's the deal. Anyways, so we are going to put this shop. I don't know. I'm kind of torn, guys. I'm thinking like. It doesn't have to be here. It doesn't have to be here. But it is going to be about. What is it going to be? What is it? I took pictures of what I am kind of envisioning. Let me see what the width of it is. Doesn't have a roof yet. Because, you know, nothing's certain with me, dude. You know what I'm talking about. Oh. We're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably about 21 wide, I think. Yeah, 21 wide maybe. That's not too bad, don't you think? So I think like here, let's do this. Let's grab this guy here. And let's do it 21 so we can look at what 21 wide looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's 21 wide. Okay, so that's kind of big. It's not too bad. Maybe I put it back here. Okay, maybe I do that. Okay, so it's nice and out of the way. It's not the first thing you see. Just as tucked away. Maybe it's over here. That's what I think I do, you know. That's what I think I do. Not on those. Not on what? My builds are always so big. I don't think that's... Is that really that big? These are reserved. Reserved for Skiz. I'll tell you what's up. I know. This is, by the way, as this lone Poe officer, I should be tearing this thing down. Pronto. That'll be that's another time. I think I gotta put it over here, you know. Is that too big? It's too big, isn't it? It's fine. I don't even care. It's my body. I do what I want. I mean, is it too big? Scoot towards the river 6 blocks. Well, yeah, I'm just trying to get an idea of what the width is. That's all. So, and I don't want to mess it because it's going to go back a little bit too. So I don't want to mess with it because, you know, this. So guys, I think I'm going over here, you know. I don't see any signs that are claiming this land. I think I'm going over here. And decision made. This is happening. This is happening. It's my body. It's my body. I do what I want. I like my design, you know. I'm doing it. Should I do it? I'm going to do it. Is it too big?
Yeah, baby.
I'm going to feel bad. You know, nobody's building anything, dude. I'm going to get this show started. If I have to tear this thing down, I'll tear it down. Okay? If it's determined that I took up too much real estate, right now, if anybody's like that, you took up too much real estate, I'm going to be like, for what? What shops am I in the way of? That's what I'm going to do. And then the shops start coming to somebody's like, I don't have a home. They'll be like, I will tear down my place so you have the home. That's what I'm going to do. You love this idea. Yes, you do. Somebody's going to gripe about it. I know it. Where's Cub? What's Cub doing? What is Rub-a-Dub Cub doing? Maybe he can weigh in on it. The middle is for city-looking shops. There is no middle. There is no middle. You mean all of this? Yeah, that was supposed to be smaller gigs, right? Which is why this might actually make more sense This might actually make more sense over here because it's not really meant. I know what you're saying. I do remember having this talk with Scar. He's hoping that's going to be a lot of kind of tinier shops over here. All right, I'm fine. I'm moving back. That's a good call. It's not a bad idea. I'll go over here. You know what I mean? Maybe we just go over here. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna down. We're down. We're gonna down. Okay. I'm gonna do this now. Now here's the deal. I'm gonna put all of my shulker boxes over here for now, and let's put these guys down. I don't know why I brought so many. That was kind of ridiculous. But can we just hype for a second on? Can we just hype? And then this is some of the materials. Can we just hype for a second on this? Look at it. Look harder. Oh, yes. It's mangrove, dude. You didn't bully me. You made sense. It actually reminded me that he was envisioning like small city type shops in there. I did forget. I would have felt bad. See? Look at you guys. All making me feel good about my mangrovey goodness. That's all from the Skids farm, which I'm loving, dude. Okay, we're going to do this now. Yes, we are. So I think what I'm going to do is we'll start right about here. And I am going to, it's going to be right up against the wall too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, ladies and gentlemen, 21. And then I don't remember how far back it goes, but it goes kind of far back. Ish, right? I'm going to dig all this up. We're going to see how this happens. We're going to replace all this. I feel bad about this. I'm going to leave that there and see if I can find a way to work around it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No! Oh, that's the worst. Why is middle? Oh, because it's dirt. Duh. All right, let me see here. Beep, boop, bop, boo, bop. Beep, boop, bop, boo, bop. And we'll end up, I'm just going to cut all this out and we will repair after. Right now, we're just hanging out. You and this guy. Going Gray with the 420 says, more life lessons from Gray. Eat up this holiday. Remember, the heavier you are, the harder you are to kidnap. Also, wrap empty boxes and place them under the tree. Every time the kids act up, throw one into the fire. That is amazing. Don't do that, but kind of do it. Don't do it, but if you do, send me the video. White Chicken says, I'm really tempted to learn how to mod to make the Skiz Butts mod. Oh, the Skiz Butts, me. P.S. My wife subbed and now she's hooked. I'm glad she finally gave you the shot I did like 7 years ago. Well, White Chicken, you know what? I would encourage you to, if that's something I would encourage you to interview my mods, mainly Bop and Maddie, because they are amazing. And, you know, I wouldn't say we're always looking for new mods, but we're always, eyes are open for potential positive additions to the Skiz vibe. And then maybe Maddie wouldn't have to be about, what is it, 3:30 in the morning for you, Maddie? It's amazing to be this upset with somebody and grateful at the same time. But I worry about Maddie a lot. 2:30 a.m. I worry about Maddie. I hate this. Bum, bum, bum. If you scooch over by 2 or 3 blocks, you won't need to mess with the leaves. So, yeah, let me have another look at that. I don't think she sleeps either, man. It makes me worried. Maddie on a Pearl sleep schedule. Let's go look at that. Let's see. We move this over a little bit and be better for us. Hup. Hup. All right, let's look at this. So if we, it's true. If we move it over just a tick, we can avoid this entirely. It's not a bad idea, really. Then we're going to have this big old blank space here. I really enjoy what Scar has built here, but what is he envisioning with this? Like a teeny shop right here? All right, let's move the whole thing over. I like this a lot. I like it with my face. We're going to move this over just a tick, like right over here. All right, so that's what we'll do. That's a good call. So let's fill this in so we're not messing with it. And we're going to go bop bop all the way like that. Yeah. And Snoogans. All right, so now what we're talking about is we're going to hup it up like this. Yeah, that's fine. That's going to be good, dude. And it's not like it's a square. Who builds in a square? Can you imagine building out of snow and making a big square that everybody just completely mocks? That would be ludicrous. Boogeyman, 4 months. Captain Mike with the 6 months. How are you? Sneaky B, 9 months. I hope you had a great Christmas too. I really do. Diamond Eyes, 17 months. Typhonus. Squares are for holes. All right, so now what is we're going to go ahead and we're going to carve all this out, and I will fill it back in with the dirt when it's go time. But as you can imagine, right now, it is not go time. Okay? Because when it's not go time, it's not go time. But when it's time to dig out dirt, yeah, it is go time. We did that name it last time. You all got it too. It was really impressive. I do see coal. You think I would be getting that? You know what I mean? Because I don't let coal go. But we don't have time. We don't have time to get the coal. We got to keep rocking. So there's no time to actually waste by getting coal. So I'm not going to do it this time. Okay, we're going to leave it because it's ridiculous to waste time on coal. So we're not going to get it. It's okay. I'm not going to miss it. I'm not going to think about it. I'm not going to use the wrong pick and take up more space than I need to. I'm not going to do any of those things. I did all those things. Well, now I'm filling it with dirt. You happy? Man, it's okay. All right, now what I'm going to do, Mastiff, 16 months. We got Nations with the 8 months. How are you? Hope you had a great holiday. Well, I hope you had a great holiday too. It's going good. Yesterday was a really relaxed day, and I did Christmas with my family, meaning just me, my wife, my daughter, and my son. We just did it here. We went to my in-laws for Christmas Eve, which was awesome. We just did our own little thing. You guys saw that brisket that I made, and the wife made cheesy potatoes. Oh my gosh! By the way, guys, her cheesy potatoes, usually I say things like I could eat them till I'm dead. I could do that, but it'd be like an hour. That's how unhealthy they are for you because there's so much cheese. But it's so heavenly. Why do I have to like cheese so much? And why does cheese have to be so fattening? Fat's okay. It's okay to have fat, but in moderation. And if you have one slice of cheese, you're good on your fats for like a week and a half. It's unbelievable. All right, let's do this. So we're going to go. I do have an image. You guys want to see kind of what I'm envisioning here for the front? If this is just the mock of it a little bit. I don't know if I want to show you or not. Oh, you know what I didn't get, dude? I need. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go do something. We gotta go. I need to get some stuff. Nations, give them out 5 subs. Get those buddy bombs rolling. Cheese is good. Look what I got too. Hey guys, I was right back at the gym this morning, by the way. Nations, you're amazing. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. Get those buddy bombs rolling for Nations if we could. Puppies, tummies knows me. I got so much beef jerky in my stocking. So happy. So I will, and look at this, get 10 grams of protein, jalapeno beef stick. I got 2 of them. I got 3 of them. This one's taco seasoning. Got 4 of them. JT Grant, gifting a sub. I got 5 of them. I got 6 of them. I got 7 of them. Skiz got the meats. I got 8 of them. But that's it. Except I got like another 10 of these little guys. Anyways, I am probably going to be catching up on my protein a little bit by doing some of this. This screams Costco. Costco forever, guys. Costco forever, I tells you. I might have a beef stick later. Costco forever, guys. I worked there for 7 years. I'm very loyal. All right, here's the deal. One of the things I need redstone. Oh, I didn't bring any redstone. All right, we're gonna go back home real quick. Nobody. I mean, I can't imagine anybody would, right? We're gonna go back home real quick because I want to. Look at that! Look at that! Look at the farm out there, dude. We're gonna go back home real quick because I want to get some redstone. I want redstone lamps. Okay. I need some glowstone too. Right? Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Goodness gracious. First of all, we got Futtercat. Got to say that nice and slow so I don't blow it. Futtercat, gifting a sub. You're amazing. Aussie Joe coming in with a 25 sub bomb. Can we get Buddy Bombs cracking the screen? While we have a victory sip to Aussie Joe. Check this out. Oh. White chicken quoting Idiocracy. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Aussie Joe with the 25 gifted subs. I love you. Futtercat gifting out 5 subs. I love you. Futtercat, you're amazing. Jakaria gifting 5 subs. What are you guys doing? You guys are breaking the skids. We need broken skids emotes is what we need. You guys are amazing. I came back here to do something special, but I don't remember things with my face. Oh, redstone. Where's my redstone? What'd you guys do with my redstone? There's redstone. I don't want to use that. I need to get some more redstone. I used a good amount of it. You guys are amazing. Aussie Joe, Jakaria. By the way, again, you got to be careful, guys. If you say Jakaria's name while on the back of a dragon, you're going to tell the dragon to breathe fire. I'm just saying. I don't make the rules here, okay? That's a Daniera's thing. Just saying. Be careful. It's an Amelia Clark thing. Guys, where's my redstone? Oh, I gotta go to the farm. Okay. Okay, so I need redstone and I gotta get some glowstone, so we're gonna go to the nether. What we're doing tonight, Mar, we're gonna be working, we're gonna be kind of just on the spot making the mangrove shop. You know? But I have a design in mind I kind of muddled with and creative. And so we're going to be giving that a little bit of a go. I think you might like it. It's an okay design. I'll explain the gist of it. What's Boxing Day? I'm supposed to know what that is. What is Boxing Day? I don't know what that is. I'm supposed to, but I don't. I don't know stuff. Homebody. All right. Oh, really got up there. Yeah, baby. Actually, I also have... I got this guy here. Oh, there we are. Okay, now... I'm not doing anything fancy. I'm kind of sad about that. I didn't do anything fancy in the shop. I didn't even do the shop. We're going to. Okay. We're going to do it. Yes, we are. Let's bring this. We're definitely going to need some scaffolding. We're bringing a lot of scaffolding. All right. Let's head on back. Hup. And we're going to have to go to the nether and get some glowstone. Who piped in here? Did I miss a Junior Shabadoo? Jojo! Hope you had a wonderful Christmas, kids. Junior Shabadoo, I hope you did too. How are you? Joey Jojo Junior Shabadoo. That is her official name. Birth certificate and all. Joey Jojo Junior Shabadoo. Okay? Everybody thinks that I'm like, I nicknamed her that because of the clip from The Simpsons where Homer's talking to Barney at Moe's Tavern. I'm not calling her that. That's not her nickname because of that scene. That scene exists because of Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo, who you all know as Jojo Solos. Probably think I'm making this up. That scene was made because of her. See? She says, I don't have, okay, hold on. I don't have your birth certificate. I don't have it. I've seen it. And I guess I might as well now tell you, now's as good time as any, Jojo. I lost it. And by lost it, I mean I sold it. And I got a pretty penny for it. Because, you know, that your name is what gave birth to that scene. I'm just saying. So you might need to change your name. Futtercat, how are you? Thank you for bringing so much joy. That tags along with the chaos you cause. Also, Maddie deserves a paid nap break. Maddie, like, deserves to just take, I just need Maddie healthy and sleeping. Okay. That's what I need. I need you sleeping. All right, guys, we are going to go to the nether now. I'll come back for this in a second. Let's go get, where's my silk touch? There we go. Let's go get some, I want to go get some of the good stuff. And by good stuff, I mean glowstone. I need a little bit of glowstone. Not a ton. Not a ton. Just a little bit. I'm sleeping on my own terms, says Matt. You're on your way to a cruise? Oh, enjoying the Skiz Fix overnight at a hotel with the fam. Nice. You guys are in a hotel room right now. How is this place such a mess already? You think it's so you just throw your stuff? Why is your suitcase open on the floor? Did I nail that? You guys are probably far more organized than I typically am. All right, let's go. I need the good stuff. Glowstone. My inventory is perfect. What are you talking about? You guys don't put your 49 pieces of paper in that slot next to the smooth stone? And make sure you're carrying 2 buckets. Also, 45 glass you don't need. Remember that. Don't forget that. Guys, where's the glowstone? Why is this why? Look at that. That's a pretty good. I don't really need that much. So let's go get this. Okay. Whoa. All right, now give me this good stuff here and we're going to hup it out. Okay. Now, you do me a favor. You get my pocket. Did you get my pocket? Yes. Oh, I love to hup the glowstone. It's really quiet, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, baby.
Look at that. Nice one. Oh, got a DNR. Wow. Wow. It says DNR, but wow. DNR, but answer how you wish. That is a really, really nice thing you just said. So I won't read that out loud because of the DNR, the do not read out loud. That's amazing. That's amazing. What a very, very, very nice thing to say. You all want to know what it said, don't you? Well, that's too bad. No! I should not be that distraught on losing a piece of scaffold. But they're special to me, and they were a gift. Hup! Get in my pocket. What did I just say? All right, well, you're going to go right in that lava. Okay. Really don't need that much. Apparently, I don't need any because they're all dropping anyway. Hup. Yeah, baby. What did I get here? Is 16? That's actually more than I need. Believe it or not. That's more than I need. So we'll leave that little remnant there. And we will clean up our mess. Oh, my skeleton. All right, let's go. Up. Okay. Back we go. That scaffolding had emotional value. Now it's in the lava. All right, it's go time. Ish. Does breaking bones when flying to platforms add aura? I mean, it's kind of a boss move. To stop things with your face. Guys, I had to drive really crappy cars when I was a kid. None of them had brakes. So how did I do it? The old Flintstone style? Foot out the window or out the door and just on the ground? No. Stopped everything with my face. That's what I did. That's why I had to park next to walls. It's the only way to do it. And it was such a flex on dates. I'd be like, oh, where do you want to park? Right here? And then she'd be like, are you going to stop? I just put my face out. You want some popcorn? That was me because I was always a little dizzy afterwards. But hey, it worked. Basket says it's amazing you do face cam streams after that. I know. This is after all that madness. Yeah, baby. Nova Scorp says, Skiz, as someone who struggles with finishing projects, I wanted to thank you and the rest of the AZ dads. Your streams and videos have calmed me down and let me focus. And now I'm just weeks away from finishing my 2-year project. That's amazing, Nova Scorp. 2-year project. That's commitment, dude. That is commitment. What's up? All right, so now we got what we needed here. I do need to make...
Yeah, baby.
Let's go get our stuff, huh? We gotta go get our stuff. We just decided to just leave it all. It was amazing. Pewpie! Christmas was good. That Christmas dinner you posted on Twitter looked delicious. Thank you. It was good. I'm actually looking forward to cooking brisket again because I learned I've never made brisket before. It's the first time, and it turned out pretty good. But I know I can make it better, and I know what I'm going to try next time too. So it's a good thing that Puppy's Tummies bought a 21-pound brisket. Let's defeat a football team. There are 4 of us. All right, here we go. I'm going to leave you and you. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Who's coming with me? I don't need all these rockets. I'm going to put a couple of these back. All right, we're in business now. I don't need this paper either. All right, we're in business now. But we are. 21-pound brisket, dude. It was crazy. I froze most of it and cut a little piece for what you guys saw. What you guys saw in that picture, that was a little piece of the brisket. Dude, I love how close to the shopping district my house is. I think that's awesome. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we got what we needed. So now let's put this down. It's like I don't really want to get started. I'm going to end up messing. No, I'm not. It's going to be great. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. What did I do? I already forgot like what I'm doing. I have a little picture here. I'm not going to, I was thinking about showing you guys and then I decided against it. Okay. So Let's do some greatness here. So I'm thinking we're going to the center of it will be, I don't know, somewhere. Center of it will be right about like right around here. So about 3 blocks to my right. Yeah. So right around here. This will be the center. And so we're going to go ahead and let's mark it with this guy here. And that's going to be the center ish. Well, it is. Actually, this is what we're going to do. We're going to feel it out. I'm going to show you guys the shape of it. Okay. What do I have for the center here? I have. Okay. So 9, right? So 2, 3, 4 and 2, 3, 4. That should be 9 wide. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then I had this pattern going on. And then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to come back this way. Okay. And then we're going to do a little bit of the snoogans. Did I do that stupid? I did that almost stupid. It's fine though. Do this. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And bop, bop. Okay. So this is sort of, oh, that didn't work out at all. I didn't mean to do that. Something got broken already. Something got silly. Scavenger. What am I doing on New Year's? You know, I actually don't have plans yet. I don't have plans. Probably nothing. Probably just hanging out with pups. Electra of the 30 months. Nice round number. Happy Boxing Day. What is Boxing Day? I'm supposed to know this. I know I've heard it and I don't remember what it is. We're not moving on until you guys explain what Boxing Day is. Ready, set, explain. I forget what it is. I know I've heard it and my brain's just not recalling what it is. It's obviously the day after Christmas. Context clues means, what is it? Cutting up all your boxes and throwing them away? Is that what it is? It's the day you return the boxes to the department stores in the UK. Day after Christmas, so all boxes go out.
Yeah, baby.
It's where you box your siblings. A lot of people are saying Boxing Day is the day after Christmas. I gathered that. I'm not understanding, like, what is that? Doesn't matter. It turns out I don't care that much. All right, here we go. Hup. I said hup. Come on. Bum, bum, bum. E-o-e. E-o-e. Bee-ba-doo-ba-da-ba. Doo-ba-doo-ba-da-ba. Now, this is a scarp-built place, which means there should have been mobs everywhere just now. Okay, I messed up already somehow, so let me look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's your center. And that center should have lined up with the center of this back here. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boop, boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boop. I don't want that to be, it's not going to be 9 wide back there. Because it only goes 4, so I shouldn't have expected that. I have to think about it. What did I do wrong here? Gosh darn it. I played around in creative and I liked what I had. Now I got to figure out. I might actually pop over to that world and have a little look-see at it. Homie buddy. Now, what I don't know is if you guys are, I might just pop over there while I'm still logged in here. And we'll see how that plays out. All my homie buddies. And the thing is, maybe I went too back that way? Maybe I went more than that. Maybe I went more than that. No. I didn't. Dooba-dooba-doo-boo, dooba-dooba-doo-boo, ba-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Oh, look, you can see on the thing. No, you can't. Oh, never mind. It's the other screen. Never mind. All right, hold on. Let me pop into this real quick. Let me just have a little look. I don't know what I did wrong. And sometimes, you know, you just got to do a quick sanity check on what you got going on. Yeah, see, I like this design. So what went wrong? Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did, homie buddies. Yeah, I know what I did. I'm a silly face. That's what I did. I was too busy having a face that's full of silly. Interesting. Boom, boom, boo-ba-doo-doo. I sure did do that. Okay, here we go. All right, let me do this. We're actually going to go bop, bop, and then we're going to bop it over here. Ba-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Oh, my eyeball. Do-do-do-do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're going to snoogans that up. Then we're going to do a little bit of the 1, 2, 3. What's up? Now, here's where it gets silly, because I did manage to sort of pull this off, and it worked beautifully. That was dead center. So why did that get... Oh, I know why. I know why, you know. Yes, I do. Because I got to go like this. Okay. Now we're going to do bop, 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 bop. And then back here, we're going to go 1, 2, 3. That should be center. That's center. Yes. Look. That's what I wanted. This is the design. But that makes it so it's not. That means that each one's not going to be super even. Or like they're not going to be given the same TLC, which is Latin for concern. I speak Latin. You're welcome. I might even chop that back a little bit, to be honest. Hold on. Let me visualize. Yeah, we're going to visualize this like so. If I do that, all it's going to do is bring that in. We're going to do that. So check this out. Okay. Okay, we're going to come over here and we're actually going to stick with the 2 deep curvature like so. And we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to do a little bit of the snoogans and the snoogans. Then we're going to snoogans this way and then snoogans that way. Okay, you understand? But then we're going to snoogan 5 times here. And then we're going to snoogans in this direction, snoogans in that direction. And then we're going to snoogans in this direction and in that direction. You love this idea. And we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we should be able to snoogans in this direction and finally snoogans in that direction. Okay, good. Now let's look at this. So that is sort of the design I'm thinking of. And the idea being that each one of these is going to be its own branch. One's going to be mangrove logs, one's going to be strip logs, and one's going to be roots. Yeah? That okay? Well, it is. Hold on. Okay, so... Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb, DNR. It was Discord. I went and checked Twitter. I thought that you... Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you checked... Now, how come I also didn't see it in Discord? Hold on, DNR. Bum, bum. See, I don't understand why I don't see it. I don't see any notification in Discord. Wait, is this it? Oh, wait. Okay, I found it. I found it. I found it. I thought I did check Twitter because I thought you were talking about Twitter, DNR. I thought you were talking about Twitter. One left hand with a new tier 1. Welcome to Skids family. Reunitis for the 4 months. That's my bad. That's my bad. I thought you were talking about Twitter. But I see it now. So we're one step closer. If I was a fish, what fish would I be? What fish would I be? See, I like this, but I almost wonder if I should bring this up this way so it's not so like. But if you go, then it works. But see this beginning here, so like all fat and stupid. Actually, I need to back this guy up one. We're gonna back the whole thing up one because I actually have it coming out a little bit. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so check it out. And I am confident I won't need to reference the image at all. I can do this all by hand because of my amazing hum. Oh no, what was the center? God dang it. Right there. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. You love this idea, by the way. Bum, bum. The homie buddy. Bum, bum. The homie buddy. Good. Good. Yeah, this is correct. And I got to dig this out here. Doo-doo. The homie buddy. The homie buddy. Actually, I only backed it up once. So one, I only backed it up one block. How comes I got to take out 2? There's a piece I missed. What do you mean by over there? Yeah. Yeah, Maddie's right. Everybody has to take a sip of water. I might have to get my my water stein. Well, I had 3 and I ducked that down 1. My thing is I only backed up 1, so I don't know why all of a sudden I have to go back 2 back here. I don't know what I'm missing there, but let's pretend I don't care. I do care, by the way. Actually, because whatever. It's going to be here. We can actually put some dirt there, and it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're going to snooze this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, good. All right, so there it is. Let's look at that. Let's look at how that fits in this plot. Not bad. Not bad at all. I like it. Oh, man, I'm so stupid. I'm supposed to be time-lapsing this. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm very mad at myself for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, bop. That's the center. I'm going to give myself that much leeway, and we're going to cut all this down, and then we're going to time lapse. I can't believe I did that. You know, I actually can believe I did that. I can't believe I can't believe it. That's what I'm going to say. Time to sleep. And snooze. Lit! Angela's Tacos! Come on! He did dig up some coal this stream. Come on, man! All right, ready? Now we start all over. Here we go. So this is the center, so we start here. We just forgot. Okay, bop. All right. Very mad at myself for that. Okay, bop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we mix. I did it wrong. I am amazing today. There we go. Stop it! Bum, 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 bum. All right, there. Good? There we go. Does not look like a turd. It looks like a turd. Lava Doodle, the new Prime sub. Welcome to the Skids family. kind of fish would I be? I would, whatever fish Dory was. That's the fish I would be. It looks like a spade. Poker player. What's up? All right, now it's time to actually do things with our face. So that's going to be the door. So as crazy as it sounds, we're going to put a door there. Okay. Actually, what I'm going to do is we're going to do the flooring, just the flooring. So I need to make myself a pair of paste pants. And we're going to, let me make a crafting table. Man, it's nice having all this mangrove like a stud. And this is happening. Okay. I'm not proud of wasting wood like this, but here we are. We have plenty because we have an amazing farm. What's up? Get out of here with this garbage. Hup, hup. Store this valuable coal. That's what we're going to do. Bop, bop, bop. And give me the good stuff. That should be enough. And this is going to likely be stripped. It's going to be all stripped. It's going to be stripped. Are these in the same orientation? Like no matter what? They are, right? Yeah, they are. Okay.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, my guy answered me. Miss Redtail says, hey, Hamimane. My fiance brought me Earl Grey in my Imp and Skiz podcast mug. Earl Grey, is that a T? That's a T, right? If we all sign an NDA, any sneak previews on the return of season 3? I don't trust people to have an NDA. All I can tell you is that we are, we have talked about it, and we are currently planning on coming back in January. We don't have an actual date just yet. But we are, in case you wonder what we're talking about the Imp and Skiz podcast. We do currently plan on coming back in January. Actually, let's do this. Replace all these and then do the inside. Heck! Man, can you imagine if I made like a ton of progress on this and I forgot to start the flashback like early? Oh, like for the late. I didn't realize it. That would have been such a bummer, dude. I've done that before. By the way, guys, pretty fun time lapse coming up of the mangrove farm. I forgot to start the paused flashback more times than I care to admit. That is a certainty. All right, where's the middle of this? This guy, they are facing the stupid ways. I thought that what the heck happened? Yeah, I want them all facing. I don't want this mix and match nonsense. I can do that later if I want, but I don't like it. Is it like that over there? Seems to be okay. I was like, I could have sworn these were directional. And then all of a sudden I'm like, I guess they're not. But they are. Well, they are. All right, so let's put that there. And the center is what? This guy here? I hate everything, by the way. Oh, it's because I'm hitting the back wall instead of the... Okay. I think that's the center right there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. So that's the flow, which is Latin for floor. And we're going to place the rest of these, and we're going to strip them all. This is happening. That's what we're doing. Summer Cass coming in with a raid. How are you, Summer Cass? And there we go. This is just the floor. And are we, there's a very, very solid chance we're going to super duper pooper scooper texturize it later. But for the time being, this is what we're doing. Good. All right, good. Now, you guys ready for some stripping goodness? Hop, hop, hop. Let's crank that sound because we know we all love this sound. I mean, I know I do. Yes. Can't really texturize with these two colors. They're just too different. Stripping mangrove wood is the most abrupt change you can possibly imagine between before it's stripped and then after. Mr. B Leftovers with a new Prime sub. Welcome to the Skids family. Yep, Summercast pointing out I'm a chunky monkey. Time to eat. Cherry wood too. Yeah, fair. Yo. Ba 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 da dee 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 dee. So satisfying, dude. You have to keep in mind, stripped mangrove is going to be a thing that I sell, but it's going to be more expensive than what I'm going to do for the other stuff. And Jem really got in my head. I'm thinking 1 diamond for 8 stacks of mangrove is a ludicrously low price, but I think I should do it for at least a month or 2, right? Just to make up for last season. All right, now let me get myself a dough, which is Latin for hole in the wall. Can you get over there and out of my pocket? And I thought, did I not have a door? I do not. We're gonna do a mangrove door. You know what I might end up doing? Honestly, I might end up doing a pale oak. We'll do a mangrove door for now, and then we'll make a decision later as to if we want to change it. I do like mangrove doors though. They're gonna keep me sold out until I raise the price. You're right. I might have to let just the natural flow of supply and demand take effect, right? Anti-puds, 9 months. Okay, there's our center. All right. There we go. We're done. There's our mangrove shop. Guys, thanks for joining the stream. Let's see who we're going to raid. Can you imagine if that what a joke that would be if that was my shop? Time to sleep. And people are going to see in the time lapse that day and night came twice by the time it took me to lay that floor. That's not embarrassing at all. No notes. Might be time for a... I can turn what off? Kachiro. What can I turn off? Oh. All right, I'm having a bite of the jalapeno beef stick. Good. My magical crafty world, 34 months. I hope you had a great Christmas time. I'm enjoying my newborn baby. He is 2 weeks old. Glad to be able to see you streaming during the holidays. You have a 2-week-old. You have your hands full. That's amazing. That's really, really cool. All right. All right, so what do we do? we're going to do more stripped wood. And like I said, I might end up tearing a lot of this out or whatever, but this is kind of what I'm envisioning right now. You'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see. Let me get this front done. Oh, you know what I need though, dude? Is that dark oak I used? I need dark oak. Can I just tear that? Can I just use that? That's not dark oak. You know, pale. Yeah, I talked about like the drastic difference when you strip a log. Pale oak. That's the number one. Goes from super dark to super light. I really want to use. I need dark oak, man. I don't want to leave. I don't think I have it. Gosh darn it! So mad at myself right now. All right, we're gonna do just mangrove for now, and then what we'll do is we will maybe get dark oak later because I don't want to leave this area right now. You know what I mean, G Money? Let me get some. I need to make some fences. We'll do mangrove. Ugh, mangrove fence on mangrove background. Blah. I really want that dark oak. Now I'm just very upset with myself for not having it. But that's where we're at. Bum, bum, bum. And I'm just doing 3. We're going to do pop, 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 like so. And where is that? And then I really enjoyed having this glowstone behind it. Maybe it'll look fine like this. You know what I mean? Like maybe it'll look fine. Like this without it having to be dark oak fences, but we'll find out. I'm just worried I'm gonna be so upset once I strip this. Yeah, it just sort of vanished away there, didn't it? That's okay. Let me get my pale oak now. Have another bite of my jalapeno beef stick. How does the red netherwood compare? Yeah, like crimson. I think maybe a little too pinky. But maybe not. Maybe that would have been great. All right, so now... Okay. I think I just did bump. Actually, I'm going to go 4 because the fronts are going to be a little bit higher. Whoa, that scared me. Hey, man, scared me. How are you?
Hey, fantastic. My wife and I just got done watching the film Donnie Darko, and so I thought I'd bring you these.
Hey, look at this guy.
They're falling out of the sky like jet engines.
That's amazing, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. That is a huge help. Oh, you heard me.
Most welcome.
You're amazing. How are you? How was your Christmas, Joe?
It was so great. We hung out, you know, watched a few movies, went for a beautiful walk because it was like 70 degrees out.
Nice. Nice.
What about you?
Really good, dude. Super chill, quaint. Just me, the wife, the 2 kids. It was like everything I wanted in my Christmas. Just super low key, real quiet, real quaint, real nice.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, it's always kind of easier when you don't have the whole extended family there. We did a few calls with the folks who we didn't get to see this year, but, you know, just with scheduling, it kind of worked out this way. Very low key as well here.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something easier. But when we first had when we had our firstborn, who's, you know, obviously much older now, we tried to do the thing where on the holiday day, you did both sides, both families and everything. And it was a handful of years. And I'm like, no more of this. I'm starting to hate the holidays. You know what I mean? So now it's like, it's super chill and it was awesome.
Oh, awesome. Well, I don't want to keep you from your stream. I know you got lots of building to do, but, you know, I'm sitting there with chests full of dark oak and thinking like, I should chip in where I can. So,
I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Okay, that was awesome. So you guys will see once I put dark oak up here, watch how much better it looks. What a nice guy, dude. God, that's awesome. All right, so we're gonna do. In fact, let me do this. Give me those yummies there. And I'll use the mangrove to make more sticks. Look at my inventory, everybody. This is your fault, not mine. That was a really nice thing he just did. There's a real vibe of giving this season with FedEx-B, and Tango's been doing it. Now Joe's doing it. I should probably get on board with that. All right, it's fine. Okay, so I got dark oak planks. Let me get a few more of these sticks. And I need to make... How come there's no fence? What am I missing here? What is happening? Because I'm not in a crafting table. That's what's happening. Because I'm a genius. Hop. And hop. And hop. All right, give me that. We want 3 more, actually. No! Yeah. All right, good. All right, watch how much better this looks now that Joe has brought us what we need. Not to mention, we're going to strip this, so we're going to have that next to it. I really, like I said, I'm just not great at this stuff, but I liked this look that I had here. I like the way everything works together here. I just like it, Might not be for everybody, but I like it. Do 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 do. That's the beat. You got to sing it right. It looks better, right? That dark oak is definitely the way to go. That is the way to go. However, what is also cool is, like I said, I messed around with so many different designs in creative, and I'm like, all of this looks stupid. But then all of a sudden I did some stuff. I'm like, you know what? That doesn't look too bad. So you'll see what I'm talking about. I get this first. I get this done, and I'll feel better. This is going to be. I went what? 3 up. 1, 2, 3. Let's do that. Is that going to turn on me? No, it didn't. Okay. Okay. Ah! No. Good. All right, now this is what I really liked. Okay, watch what I'm gonna do here. Watch with your face what I'm gonna put here, because I really like what it is. So check this out. We're gonna do this, and then what I'm gonna do is actually, before we do that, we're actually gonna do this first, just so he has it. There and there, and then we're going to do. Oh, you see those disappear right in front of my face? I need more than that. Why did you guys allow me to have such messy inventory? I wouldn't have a messy inventory if you guys ever told me that I should organize it. But nobody ever says it, so I guess it's fine. Goob and pups are hilarious. If you're wondering what that's all about, so Puppy's Tummies is Mrs. Skiz, and she's just started streaming not too long ago. And Goob is that's my daughter, and her Minecraft name is Homie Goob, and that may ring a bell as the name of the head fox in the pyramid last season. Yeah. Anyways, they streamed together on Pups World, and it was hilarious. I gave them a mission to go get the achievement, Is It a Plane? Which is you have to look at the Ender Dragon through a spyglass. Not really what you should be giving people who are not people. My daughter has played a lot, but my wife not so much. And they were awesome together. They did a great job. It was fun to watch. It really was. All right, so now what I'm going to do, and I think I did, yeah, I did. Tell me I grabbed it. Tell me I grabbed those frog lights. I did. And I just want, yeah, just 2 of these. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. And this is, I'm really against what I'm about to do, but it's happening. So buckle up. Getting 2 of these. And now I got myself a nice junk drawer. And the good news is I always take care of junk drawers really, really quickly. So that's good. We're not going to have to worry about this being a problem. I'm carrying stuff I do not need, which is super unlike me. All right. Now, over here, I would like a 3 high here as well as a 3 high here because it just gives this entrance a little bit more texture. And also, because it's still kind of flat here, but I do like what I did here. You might like this. You might like this, huh, my buddy? Give me just 2 of those. And I need some of these. Because I'm going to make one of these guys along with one of those homie buddies. And actually, you know what? Excuse me. We actually need 5 of these. And which means I need 5 of these. No! Homie buddy, homie buddy. All right, now. Okay. All right, so now, and then let me grab out of here. Give me these. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. This is what I like. Did I grab the lights? Yeah, I did. Okay, so if we do this, and we're going to have to cover all this back here, and we will. But if I do this, everybody. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, and then give me this, 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 and we do that. The backlight, what I'm going to put there, which is going to be this guy right here with one of these homie baddies in it. Ugh, can't do this on scaffolding. Pop. All right. And with one of these guys in it, right? Little tip of the cap to the Propagule. All right, this is all right. Okay. See? That's the entrance there, but we also are going to do that same thing on top of the white pillars. See? Look, I got 2 cutes right away. Nice. This is like, that's nice to hear because it's like, I don't ever know what I'm doing when it comes to this stuff. So bad at it, but I'm enjoying it, you know? Even in creative, I was enjoying it. I had all these like delusions of grandeur of what I was going to do with this other stuff. And it just like nothing was working out. And then I did this and I'm like, oh, that's not too bad. Okay. Over here. Good. All right, so that is just kind of a loose entrance. There's more to it. So we obviously had to fill a lot in here. What did I do there? I went straight up. More mangrove here. But I'm kind of feeling I got to be honest with you. I'm kind of I might even change up what I originally designed. I might bring this stack up a little higher. I think maybe at least one more. Let's check that out. Let's bring the stack up a little higher. Ooh, inset the door. That's very, very smart. I think I actually did that originally, and then I just didn't hear. That is a good idea. Let's do that now, actually. Yeah, that looks good. Now we can put a nice sign up here, dude. That's fun. Akamai, or with the 5 months in that Prime sub, says, love what you do. Well, thank you. Oh. The colors look Christmassy. All right, good. So now we're not done. We're not done by a long shot. I am going to let me visualize if I did do that. I'm gonna do what I did design, and then I might undo it and change it up a little bit. So we'll see what you guys think about this. And hop. And hop that. Okay, so bring that together, and then this is what I really like, actually. I gotta make some stairs. Like I said, all I did was mess around a ton in creative, which I'm really leaning into. The whole time I knew I needed to be doing this. I knew I needed to be doing creative, and I just was so stubborn. I'm so stubborn. I don't know why that is. I just didn't want to. And now that I'm leaning more into creative, I'm finding that I'm kind of enjoying that, but I just get real stuck sometimes when I'm like, everything I make sucks. You know what I mean? And that's just so, I don't think that, by the way. I know it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just like, you start to feel like, you know what I mean? I'm in creative and I can't make it look good. And that just started to get real frustrating, but that was silly because I messed around long enough and things started to come together right nice. Now, what I am going to do with my face, it's up to you if you want to do this with your face. I don't care. It's up to you. But what I'm going to do with my face is I did wrap this fella around. I may have gone all the way up on that. Let's find out. Hold on. So let's do good and time for more stairs. Oh, I got to make more stairs. Hello, Sokatano. Sokasap. Hope you had a good one. Check this out. Oh. All right. Now, where is my... There we go. Okay, that's good. That's a good one. And, okay. Scaffolding now. All right. So now that we're up here... Go down one and all right, is that what I did? Yeah. And there's one more coup de grace here that I really enjoyed. I am going to put more glowstone back there because that helped make that pop a little bit, actually. Do I have glowstone on me? No. I'll have to get some later. Where is mangrove fencing? Okay, I need more fencing. I got to make more mangrove fencing. Okay. Why did I put this so far away? Hop and hop. And that gave me 9. Maybe more than that. All right, that should be good. Now, when you do this, I check, like I was doing this and I'm like, why is it so flat? Like, why does it feel so flat? I hate it. And then I did this and it really super helped. Like I really, really enjoyed this. And now with that door inset, it's going to look pretty sick, I think. And we'll put a nice sign right there. Okay. So again, this is not even done, but that's sort of the gist of it. Right? That's sort of the gist of the entrance there. Lolo says creative really enables your creative ability and learning techniques in building and stuff. Survival is very limiting. Building in Minecraft is a very in the moment. You can plan in your head all you want, but it usually goes straight out the door when you start placing the blocks. God, you're so right. It's hard to imagine. It's just too hard to imagine it all properly. Getting creative, envision your builds properly. Yeah, you're correct. You're right. Look at all these nice things you guys are saying, right? That's part of the entrance. That's mainly the entrance. And now, believe it or not, we gotta go sleep. There's actually brick is gonna find its way into this build. Everybody, brick. And you're probably like, how? Well, the brick becomes like this really like structural monsters. Come on, Cletus. Where's my bow? I'm gonna eat, get my strength for this fight. Come on, Cletus. Come on. Where's Cletus? Oh, is it underneath? Come on. It's underneath, isn't it? Oh, it's underneath. You're underneath like a jerk. Well, you want to know what? By the power of flight, I'm going to make you despawn. You like that? Huh? You like it? Trish Pettis with the 2 months. Your building keeps getting better. Well, thank you. That's how you sleep. Badoo. All right. What happened over here? Oh, yeah. Hey, Spidey. How my buddy? How my buddy? What are you all bubbly for, homie? Oh, whoa, what? How did I just miss for no reason? All right, now let's go finish the job over here. Now, we'll do the brick in a little bit, but for the time being, I do want to. Did I bring that out? Yeah, I want to bring that. We gotta put some steps up here. All right, here we go. We have to do. I kind of want to put that behind that. I did have the glowstone behind that step right there, but I don't know if that's necessary. I mean, it might be. Maybe I should put some of the glowstone. We got it. We got the glowstone. Might as well do it. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. All right, so let's just, I had it like here and there, there and there. And when we come to the front, you can see it just pops just a little bit back there. It pops just enough to ruin it. I don't like it. Take it out. Take them out. Good and good and good. All right, so what we're going to do instead is we're going to go ahead and put the mangrove back on like so. Good. Good. Check on. Good. And I think we're going to strip it because that almost kind of looks good because it's almost like a subtle continuation of this. But if I strip it, that'll be, I think, better. I think it's better for me to strip it. Yeah, that's good. All right, now, with that being said, you guys preferred it not stripped, huh? But look, I kind of like it because it just sort of, I like it. Maybe I don't. A lot of you liked it. It had a certain appeal to it. The brown kind of continued this on. Maybe what I should do is dark oak stripped. Maybe since the wonderful Joe brought me plenty, maybe I should do dark oak stripped instead of planks. Let's try that. Let's do that. I'm going to try that. This is a good idea. This is a good idea. We're going to do this. Prometheus, gifting over to the amazing artist, Perirata. Prometheus, thank you for that. Kate Link with the 2 months. You're amazing. Bloody Rogues, the new Prime sub. Welcome to Skiz family. Glad you're here. All right, so here we go. We're going to do this, and I'm going to do the dark oak instead. We're going to have a peek at this. This might be kind of cool. do this and strip that. Actually, before we strip it, let's just place it and then go from there. Okay. That looks kind of sick without the dark oak unstripped. Kind of looks cool, doesn't it? I think we leave it. I think we leave it like that. You guys agree? Looks good. Yeah. I think it looks good without that dark oak unstripped behind this mangrove step looks good. All right, cool. It's like a weird continuation of the dark oak fences here. You know what I mean? Now I saw some things like frog. You guys would prefer frog lights in here, and I think it would look. I like what the frog lights are doing for this Propagule right here, and it would probably look good. But the reason I don't want to is because I really like. I did like a palette generator type thing of the two types of blocks I knew I wanted to have a range of, and the glowstone was one of them. And so that's why I ended up was like, oh, you know what though, guys? Hold on, I'm stupid. No, I'm just now realizing it was not glowstone, it's redstone. Redstone lamps is what I was using. Let me make those really quick and see what we think in regards to how much of a difference that really is. Yeah, when I was messing around in creative, I went with redstone lamps, and it looked pretty good. That was all right. So let me get some of the good stuff here. Oh my God, did I bring no iron? I could punch myself right in the face. All right, I'm gonna go get iron. Be right back. Pausing. Do not let me forget to unpause. If I don't remember to unpause, well, that's on you. That's awesome. Man, I love being so close to the shopping district. This is awesome. It's actually a very similar distance as last season, isn't it? We don't need iron for redstone lamps? Are you serious? This whole time I thought we did? Just glowstone and redstone dust? So now that I have the glowstone lamps, I can break a couple and get the dust, yeah? Maybe that's why I thought it... Jester's on it. Trueborn Jester's on it. Okay. All right, so let me do this. We're going to go Snoogans and then break it, get the goodies out of it. And I don't know how many redstone lamps can I make out of that? 6. Oh my God, I'm the dumbest person alive. It's not dust, it's the... Awesome. All right, good for me. I'm a genius. And so that just happened. All right. Let me go. Let me do that. I got to make some more. You want some more? This guy. This guy. It wasn't very loud in my brain. Hey. I am paused. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look what Pups put in my stocking. It's Ouija board gum. Because of Phasmo. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that cool? I went to the gym this morning, you know, and I felt good about it too. Went with homie Goob. We go to the gym every weekday together. It's awesome. I'm gonna have a piece of chocolate now. I don't even like chocolate, but I want it. Oh, it's in my stocking. What do you want from me? I don't know if it has a flavor. Spooky, maybe? Her knee's doing all right. She's, running, doing a lot of good things. All right, need more of this good stuff here. Give me those. Okay, now let's go ahead and do this. So I'm going to nooch that, snoogans that, and then snoogans that. Then we're going to do bop, bop, and what's up. And I need a lever, which I don't have. Why would I? I need cobblestone. I'm going to dig up some of this cobblestone. Just a little bit. Hold on, maybe there's somewhere that's not so. There we go. That's what you want. That's the good stuff right there, buddy. Wait, is it smooth stone or cobblestone? It's cobblestone. Okay. Okay. Just do this so I can stack these. Get rid of that. Give me that wood. My inventory, guys. I have to take care of netherrack. What am I holding nether? Where did I even get netherrack? Where did I even get netherrack? And then why did it take me so long to realize I was holding it? I'm gonna have to make. The problem with chest monsters is I have so many of them, and I just need to have a big old house fire and get rid of all of them. I got it when I got the glowstone. Gotcha. All right, now grab this guy here and turn them all on. Now, yeah. That's a better look. That is a better look. I was like, honestly, like I did this in creative and I was looking at my image and I'm like, why does it feel so different? Because it's not glowstones. That's why I'm in it. It looks pretty cool, right? Hup, hup, and then hup that. I don't really give up about trying to hup that. Who possibly knows what was that name and I just did? Hup this, hup that. I don't really give up about trying to hup that. Those are not the words, obviously. But I wonder if anybody can guess what that is. I am, guys. We are recording. I wonder if anybody can get that. It's good because it's like super like oh my gosh, dude. Oh my, Bald Bover just got it. Teen Witch. It's the Teen Witch movie. Oh my God. You totally just nailed that. I can't believe you just got that. If you don't know what we're talking about, it's called Top That. It is, I've talked about this before. Not trying to knock anybody, not trying to knock creators, okay? Like the creators of the movie, but they have to know. They have to know that what they were doing was creating one of the stupidest things in cinema ever. That scene, specifically that scene there. I said it. Okay? They have to know that. They have to know that. Like there's no way they don't know. So you have to go to YouTube and say Top That Teen Witch and watch the Top That scene. Oh my goodness. I can't wait for you to do this. I can't wait. What? Oh, I see. Guys, I have okay, I think they're just trolling you guys now. I have unpaused chat. We are in BINI, which is Greek for business. Business. All right, here we go. Let's keep moving here. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, you have to watch that scene, dude. Go watch the top that scene. Prometheus given over to Lomax. You're amazing. Or maybe it's Latin. It might be Latin. You're right. Redstone lamps are better. Thank you, Vanessa. Okay, so now with that being said, let's go ahead and let's Snoogans over here. I'm going to go ahead and start building this thing up. Okay. Let me get... Now, I'm going to do all the mangrove logs. Now, we are going to... Wait. Do this. We are going to... you know what I mean? We're gonna finish the trim later. Right now, I just want to do this. Get this guy going. Just to get a good feel for what this is going to look like. We have to come back and get that piece of wood. It's going to make me crazy. Don't let me forget it. If we forget it, it's your fault. Question is, how high do I really want to go with this? And I think I actually want to go kind of high. I think because that's pretty good. Maybe that's just the right height, right? When we come on in, maybe that's a good enough height. I'm sure that's fine. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. At this point, guys, I don't really have. Here's the deal. Okay, I don't have a whole lot of this planned. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of this planned. We are kind of not, well, the beginning, the front of it was what I planned the most of, was the entrance, right? So we're going to have some fun keeping on is what we're going to do. That donkey is making me sad. What do we think? Yeah, let's do this. We're going to strip all this too. I hope this thing is not an eyesore. Man. It's a good thing some handsome guy's been collecting all this mangrove. That makes me feel good that this is, we have plenty of wood. Plenty of wood to work with here. You would leave it unstripped? I don't know. That's too much. Honestly, you know what I might do is... I'm going to finish the structure and then I will make that decision. The decision I was just thinking about. What's going on here? There we go. And we're definitely going to go at least one higher. I mean, imagine two. Well, let's leave that for now. Because what I'm thinking is maybe what might make more sense, rather than stripping them all, is to do some sort of random drippy pattern of stripped mangrove. Question is, what does that look like? We have it so that the stripped is dripping down, or the mangrove, the log is dripping down. Let's have a look. And I can replace the ground later, but I can't tell. It's kind of cool. It's a different take, right? It's kind of a hot take on how to play a bit with this. Actually, now, and once I put up the brick border too, we'll see how it looks after that. I'm on the fence as to whether or not this is something I'm going to be doing. And we're just put a nice little happy tree over here. And if you tell anybody about that bush, I mean, kind of cool, right? Now let's do this. Let me do the brick so you can get an idea as what I'm talking about here. Because the brick against the stripped mangrove was looking pretty good. Listen, I hate to be that guy, but you don't belong here. Go back to your people. And where is your ear? You lost an ear, dude. Go back in there. It's not a 2-story build. It's just a high roof 1-story, which I'm a tall guy. I like high roofs. What's up? Oh, do 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 do. All right. So now, I was gonna make the bricks. We're gonna make the bricks now. Prometheus with a new Prime sub. Bum, 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 bum. It's a different Prometheus. It's not even DJ Prometheus. It's not our disc jockey Prometheus. It's Prometheus 087 with a new Prime sub. Welcome to the Skiz family. DJ Prometheus. Meet Prometheus. Prometheus. DJ. I introduce people. I bring them together. All right. I was doing something. Oh. Okay, it's time to, because I'm just, it's just digital and it feels like I literally just took a load off. What is that? Makes no sense. I'm leaving my sword in here. No, I'll bring my sword. And this. And that. And that. And that. Here we go. I'll give you guys a name it. I can't say the character's name because it'll give it away. So just pretend I'm just going to say Pups. Pups, everything I've ever said is a lie. Except that. And 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 that. Who could name that? Oh, man. Anybody name that? Family Guy. It's totally Family Guy, dude. Lois, everything I've ever said is a lie. Except that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. All right, let's go make those. Let's make that good stuff there. Nooch and Snoogans and wall it up. I should have enough. Brought a good amount of this. Do 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 do. The homie buddy. All right, so now what I'm gonna do is, let me see. Like I said, I messed around with this in creative. Let me have a little peek at what I had going on here. Homie buddy. Okay, so this might be, I kind of like it. Here's the deal. I didn't love it at first, but then it kind of grew on me with time. You'll see what I'm talking about. We're gonna have to figure that out. That's a thing. It's a thing we're gonna have to do. Bum. I'm gonna bring this guy up around town. Land on your left foot. Don't forget it. And I did end up going over top of those upside down stairs, which I don't hate. The unstripped mangrove is doing a great job of implying the roots of the mangrove tree. That's what I wanted this build to sort of resemble kind of a tree-ish. That's why we have what we have here, because inside I'm going to have roots that are going in that direction, and that direction to signify the canopy of a mangrove tree. And the roots are going to sort of trickle down into the block that they will ultimately be selling. So we're going to see if that works. We're going to see. We'll just have to see how that goes. All right. What was I doing? Oh, here we go. Bop. Bring this up, and I think I just bring this straight over. Did I bring it high enough? Yeah. I think I just did one of these guys. Yeah. And we got to come on the other side of this fella here. We have to fix a lot about the ground, which we will do. We'll fix that later. Sandorian, the 2 months in that prime here, with that prime sub. Oh, there's a name it for you. The prime. Yeah, but see, I would like to stay in the prime. Who can do it? You got it. Okay, so it was friends. Okay. It was friends. But some of you say it's always friends. It's not always friends. It's just mostly friends. Lolo Cheese says, B-Dubs and Pearl would be so pleased if you used a little granite in with the brick somewhere. Maybe. Okay, so I'm going to have to, we're going to bring, let's go get some of the wood over here. Do, boom, home and body. Give me the mangrove goodness. That'll be good. All right, let me tell you what I'm doing here. You love this idea. Come up here. And we are going to do a little bit of the snoogans. Oh, that's up. Get up. Oh. Hop. Hop that, 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 hop it, hop, 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 hop. If I ever change my profession and I decide to become a doctor, I want you to know the hubbing's not going to stop. So if you get a laceration on your arm and I have to give you stitches, every single poke of the needle, I'm saying hub. Every single one. I'm saying hub the whole time. And you probably think you can stop me, but you cannot. It's my body. All right, I like what putting the wall, what that does to the top of that like that. I know it's some, I have a feeling. Hup, hup, hup. That's me doing CBR. Hup, hup, hup. Actually, it's like 30 compressions to one breath now. It keeps changing. They keep moving the goalpost. Just go with me on this. There's a chance I'm going to tear this all down. Not all of it, but I mean the brick. because the bricks start to feel a little bit busy, but it still kind of works somehow, and it kind of grows on you. Dang it! Oh my gosh, I need more brick, guys. Another one hups the hup. Another one hups the hup. And another one hups. And another one hups. Another one hups the hup. Hup. The next hup could be you. Another one hups the hup. Another one hups the hup. Another one hups the hup. I love what Scar did with the ground here. I love what he did here, because if you think about it, his approach to texturing is very advanced in terms of, it's not like he texturized commonly throughout it. He texturized segments, and those segments are texturized. And it just makes this whole place come alive. It just makes it seem so organic. It's so good. It's so good. I am in the presence of greatness. Let's just call it what it is. Sometimes another one hups the hup. I gotta get more bricks at home. I gotta get more bricks at home. All right, we're gonna go home, get more bricks. Hup. Another one hups the hup. Another one hups the hup. Okay, what does that mean? Maddie, okay, chat, I'm actually getting, yes, go to bed. Yes, oh my God, Maddie, I am so grateful for everything you do. But this actually makes me very, very happy that you're gonna go get some rest, because it stresses me out to think about these streams being bad for your health. Have a good one, Maddie. Another one hups the hup. And remember that, Maddie. Take that to bed with you. If you've learned nothing else today, remember, another one hups the hup. Okay? Okay. Just think about that. Think about that. You know what I need to do, dude? Oh, this is still... Yeah. Okay, we need to let this cook. I need all of this. So we're going to let it do its thing. And while it's doing it, everybody, quick 2-minute break. Go take a 2-minute break yourself, and I will be back in 2 seconds. And we will run a quick ad, and I'll be right back while this cooks. What's up? Filled my water stein. Got my nice. I go downstairs, fill my water stein, and Pups is like, has this up on the TV, and she's like, "Your golems are cracking me up." Did a golem? I don't see a golem anywhere. Did they ever come over here? All right, hopefully I'm gonna have enough bricks here. Actually, I might not. We might have to go clay hunting. Why would I have blocks of clay in there? Now, once you turn clay balls, and it's like I feel compelled to say this slowly. Once you turn clay balls into clay blocks, you can't turn them back. So I did that. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. You guys are saying hey to Pups. Wait, you can break them down? Oh, you just break them again, yeah? Is that all it is? You just break them again? That's andesite. Where is it? Here it is. You take this guy here and you go, "Hey, what's up, Mr. Clayball, honey?" Or clay, and then you go like this, and then you break them down. They should turn back into balls. Balls. Yes. Okay, good. We're gonna get all the balls. I feel like because my daughter's down there too, listening. She probably just said, "Oh my god." There we go. I'm getting all the balls now. Because we don't need a ton of bricks, but walls are expensive. You know what I mean? Joe Slayer with the 24 months. Coda with 100 biddies. How are you? What in your opinion is a better baseline? Another One Bites the Dust, or Good Times? I cannot conjure up the Good Times one. Also, what Tool song would you recommend for someone who's been very meh on what they have heard from them so far, but enjoy a decent amount of Rage Against the Machine and what is SOAD? I feel like I should definitely know that. I mean, I might be a little biased, but every single tune, what's up? Honestly, though, okay, here's what I recommend. If you've been meh on a lot of the stuff you heard, I'd recommend you listen to, believe it or not, and don't just listen to, but listen and read along with the lyrics. Listen to Judith by A Perfect Circle, which is not Tool, but it's still Maynard, the singer of Tool's, the singer of Perfect Circle. Listen to Judith and read along with it, and then go listen to Wings for Marie Part 2. You can listen to 1 and 2, but 1 is it's very drawn out. You can just go straight and listen to Wings for Marie Part 2. Listen to Judith first, read along with it, and then Wings for Marie Part 2. Do it. Ready, set, go. What are you still here for? Go. You're here. You're still here. Listening to me. I do need to eat. Joe Slayer with the 24 months. All right, can I have my bricks now, Joe Slayer? I need my bricks now, homie. It's taking forever. I need all of them. Actually, let's see. Let's see what we can do with this right now. Actually, I didn't even need a crafting table for that. 39 is going to turn into... All right, so we're definitely need more than 37 bricks. Kylo says, I love Tool, but I'm not missing a stream from Skizzleman for them. Hey, I appreciate your loyalty, but here's how much I care about Tool. Stream's over, everybody. Just so you can go watch it. I'm not going to end the stream for that. Oh, what I would give. Maybe if Maynard lives here in Arizona, He lives here. I haven't run into him, but he lives here. If I can chum up with him enough, maybe I can get the rights to play Tool while I'm streaming. I'm just saying. You never know. Something like that could happen. Wolf. That was Christmas with the fam. It was great. It was amazing. An amazing Christmas. So chill. So peaceful. All right. Can I have my bricks, please? This is taking longer than I would like. In fact, what I should do is tear all this down, take it with me over there, and cook them there. That would make a lot more sense. But then I have to do that, and I don't want to actually do it. Ready, set, trigger pulled. We're doing that. We're taking all this over there. Oh, forgot about the thing. And that would be what you just witnessed was an XP bank that I completely forgot about. All this, taking all this. You can stay there. We'll put you back later. Okay, we're going now. We're going to go back to work, and I'm going to set up a little furnace array over there, and we will cook them while we build. Cooking while you build. Uh-oh. I didn't pause the recording. I'm sure that there were plenty in the chat saying you didn't pause your recording. I'm sure that happened. Yeah, Perry Rata says, that's on us, guys. Take accountability. Thank you, Perry Rata. You are hired. Okay? That's the kind of boss I would be. That would be in your interview. I'd be like, so I've hired you. And you've noticed I just made a huge blunder. I've made a huge mistake. What's your next step? And you're like, I take the hit. And I'm like, see you Monday. See you Monday. And actually show up early because I've made a lot of mistakes. I need somebody to take the fall pronto. Thank you, KOB. All right, let's set up that array so we have it. Put it over here. How many body? How many body? How many did I put down? 4? Wait a minute. There we go. All right, now you cook my balls. Cook them. We need to cook. And we will do the rest later. Put these in there. What? I don't know. They're clay balls. I have to say clay every time or else your head's in the gutter? That's on you. Perata? All right. So those are being cooked. My bad for the thoughts. All right, so we decided to do this little drip pattern, which I am digging. Entrance looks decent-ish. Something will definitely go here. Probably some kind of sign or something. Honestly, I'd eventually like to... One of these days, I'm going to do proper pixel art. You know, that'll be neat. All right, for the time being, let's take the walls that we do have, and let's continue on with this. How many about it? Actually, I could probably just go, let's just go to the top here. Maybe we just do it this way. Can we? Yeah, we can do that. Let's do that. Let's do exactly that. And we're going to have the occasional pillar of these. You'll see what I hate it when I do that. You'll see what I'm talking about when we do it. Hup and hup. Okay. And We're going to have to sleep soon. Big shocker. And that's the last one. There. That go low too. Why does that keep happening? Why are you going to do that to me, wall? Why are you going to make me the bad guy? Hey! Joe Hills has hit all of the goodness in the nether. I can't get it. I love... Scar is so artistic. His builds are amazing, and he loves mobs. He loves them. Nerd Pants McGee with the 40 months. The recording status is active right now. I don't know what that is. Nice one. What is that? Hey, that's not, I didn't do that. That's not my damage. I was there. Oh, it is? You know, I honestly, I like 805. 805 is good. We should check that out. What's up? All right, so now I'm going to do blah, 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 blah. We're going to do probably here. So this is what I'm talking about. Watch, let me show you what I'm talking about. And I'm not 100% sold that this is great, but it kind of works, question mark. Like, you'll see. So we come up here and we don't do every single one. Let me tear that down so you get the idea. And not there, but here. Ah, okay. All right, fine. Fine. Okay, so let's go look at this. So here's the deal. It doesn't look as good as it does when it's all stripped mangrove. However, the choice to not strip the mangrove is something I'm really enjoying. So now I'm kind of in a bind here. So let me see. Let me see if I can figure this out. Okay, so it doesn't, I mean, it's not like it's awful, but it doesn't work. When it's all stripped, it works. But it not being stripped, this doesn't work. So I gotta think. But if I don't have any of those pillars, some of you like it. All right, Mia, you have a good one. Sir Repov Maple, hello, how are you? I am fine, and you? that was a very selfless salutation right there. There was two things about me and one about you. Hello, how are you? I'm fine. How are you? I'm great. I'm great. Dark oak fences. Okay, now you might be talking. Now you might be asking to cook with some peanut oil. What is with the granite? You mean as sort of the pillars? Because I like this here. I like the way this kind of frames it all, and I like the little archer tower castle type thing up there. This has to be filled in, obviously. And let's see, maybe let's ask ourselves, is anything needed? Right? Something's not working here. I like the frame, and it only works if I have it connect somehow to the body. And somebody brought up dark oak fences. Let's have a little look-see. Because the wonderful Joe Hills brought us a bunch of dark oak. What a very kind fella. And now what I'm going to do is we're going to make some dark oak fences, and we're going to see what that looks like. See, now we're just playing around. Now we're just playing. All right? Let's go have a little look-see. The front looks like a skull, and it looks dope. Let's have a little... I want to see what you're talking about. Let me see. Oh my God, it looks like a skull and I can't unsee it. That does look cool. The question is, once I fill in the roof, is that going to ruin it? All right, so that looks pretty slick, dude. That looks kind of slick. It's a little weird once it gets up there, but that's pretty cool. So the question is, should I replace all these walls with dark oak and just leave this brick frame here? Because the brick frame could be a bit over welcome, right? Kind of outstaying. The brick frame is a little busy. It's busy enough to kind of be overstaying its welcome. But it also kind of looks like a crown, which is pretty cool. I really like this. Whose idea was that? Now, okay, this is the other way it works, right? When I mess up, you have to take accountability. It's on you. When you have a good idea, it's because I pulled it from you, and it's now my credit. Leadership. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe some white accent. Well, yeah, maybe a little bit more white accent, right? Because I do like what those pillars did. Which kind of begs the question, what would this look like if we did white fences? Would that be too jarring? Let's find out. Hey, we're here to play. And guys, this is Minecraft. This is Minecraft. Just go for it. See what you can do. See what you can pull off. Try things. There is no right answer. Unfortunately, somehow in Minecraft it works like this. There's no right answer, but there's also a lot of wrong answers. Those I'm good at. All right, let's go. Let's replace this with the goodness here and see what we learn. All right, let's have a look. It's not terrible, but it's a little too jarring for me. I'm going to go back to the dark oak. It's not terrible. Not terrible at all, but it's a little too jarring. A little too jarring. Yeah, even diorite would be a little too jarring too, I think. Put some brick walls, top and bottom, on that white fence pillar. What do you mean? I like the dark oak. I'm going back to dark oak. The bottom line is I think that looked really, really sharp. And we're not going to go too heavy on it either. You know? So check it out. Oh, it's poopy. Yeah, that's a pretty slick look. I think that's a pretty slick look, but we want to be very, like I might put one in the center here maybe. Like check this out, right? Like if I did a little bit of this action. Okay. Never mind. I thought that may have been cool. I was wrong. Okay. Let me see if I like that or not. I mean, maybe. What is it that's not working for me? Or is it just I'm getting too picky at this point? I'll tell you one thing that's a certainty is I didn't mean to put this here. It's too thin. It is too thin. That's what it is. I didn't mean to put this this fence here. So this is going to be one of those moments in the time lapse where you see me like do and undo and redo something 50 times. I actually meant for this dark oak wall to be here. Okay, so it's got to be here. It's got to be your bowl. I don't know about logs. Logs might be, oops, a little too, however. That might be a good transition to the brick, though. That was kind of an accident right there. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo. That's kind of a good transition right there. Time sleep. Nice one. Gifting over to Pearl. Pearl! Pearly Pop, did I miss a comment from Pearl? Or are you lurking, love? That's amazing how gifting subs can totally like just... That's amazing. The brick kind of... It does a little bit. So that's what I was saying. I was saying the brick is going to rub you a little bit weird. Now, keep in mind, honestly, the brick looks pretty good when it's all stripped mango, right? But it does hit a little differently once we start leaving those logs in there. However, like I was saying, I really enjoy what we're doing with the mix of the the logs, the unstripped kind of dripping down. I like that. I do like that. But it does clash a little bit too much. Actually, you know what, dude? God, I really don't want to do this, but I'm kind of thinking, that was good. That was a good shot. I'm so glad. Son of a... Oh my God. I hate him. I hate him so much. Stupid Tango. Don't you know that messes up time lapses? It changes my position. Oh, man. Well, I'm really glad I have all this armor. Okay, that was amazing because he is far away already. Tango, nice shot, buddy. Tango, nice shot. You know what? I'm not letting you get away with this. Get over here and say hello. Oh my God! Stupid jerk. Why did I allow that to happen twice? Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me. Fool. You fool. We can't get fooled again. Sorry, I can't. I gotta. That's one of the best throwbacks ever. I gotta do it. I just have to do it. Tango, you gotta come say hi, stupid jerk. And what are you, invisible? There he is.
Hey, you want to do me a favor and hold still one more time? I'm having a lot of fun right now.
You stupid jerk. That was amazing. Let me turn you up. There you are. God, I can't believe, here's what I'm really confused about is that you got me. It was a good shot. Then I looked at
you were like, oh, I'm put all my stuff back on and then just sit here like, gee, I wonder what'll happen now.
No, listen, stupid face. I was looking at the radar and your head was all small, so I thought you were far away, and then I was dead again. Hey,
sorry.
You want to tell everybody what you just did?
No.
I was going to say, I'll win this. If you want to just stare at me, I don't care that it's my stream. I'll win that.
That's your game, I know.
No, I know. I'm not the person to toil with. I'll go right to the grave to win that. Hey.
Your place looks amazing.
Thank you. You don't want to tell them what you did? I'm talking IRL.
I know. No, it's all right.
Okay. It's looking okay? Here's the deal. I don't know
if it's looking great.
The brick... at first, I was doing all stripped walls, and the brick went nicely. But now that I'm doing kind of a drip pattern with the logs, it's clashing a little bit with the mangrove logs. So I'm trying to find a way around that. I think I might have to ditch the brick a little bit at the top.
Brick is one of those builds. It's just so hard to build with.
It is.
It's a cool looking block, but it really doesn't go with anything. Cause yeah,
he's absolutely right.
Yeah.
It literally goes with nothing. Like you might be able
tough.
to mix it in with like pure black concrete maybe, and then turn all the lights off and it works. But other than that, yeah, I might.
Do you have?
Brick.
You got a couple of mango or not mango? You got a couple of pale wood logs.
I do. Yep. Right in there, sir. You want to try something? You're welcome to. Huh? Is he just? I thought maybe he was just stealing my logs.
Thanks. I need it for my bill. I'll see you later. There. Now the skull is complete.
Oh, that's a good shot right there. I like that. Yeah, that's good. It was going to be filled in.
I was kind of kidding. Unless it's supposed to be a skull.
No, it's not. But I do like that. It was going to be a new. I'll probably try that and the mangrove backing that I was thinking. But I do like what you did here. Actually honestly,
joking, but if you like it, go with it.
No, honestly, I might just see what I did with the middle one. How it's the frog lights.
Yeah.
I might just double down on those frog lights. Actually.
Yeah, because honestly, the frog lights are the same color as the Propagule.
The Propagule. It's the same color as which is at first I'm like, oh, it's very similar color. I probably shouldn't do that. Then I tried it. I'm like, it's kind of working because it's making the Propagule.
No, I think it worked.
It's like
it makes
popping.
it pop more. Yeah, it's good. And honestly, like frog lamps are great, but they're tough to use sometimes too. For me, at least, like sometimes they're just too bright. And they're not in this case.
They sure can be. Let's try this at Nooch and Snoogans, and then let me do a little bit of the Nooch here. There we go. And then hop.
So you're time lapsing all this?
Yes, and I'm fine with it. I actually.
You need to pause your time lapse
Oops.
right before the moment of impact.
I should. That's gonna. Dang it. Okay. Yeah. What I like about my time lapses is that if you study them, you'll see how indecisive I can be.
Oh yeah. Build, tear down. Build, tear down. Build, tear down. Yeah.
All right. I think I liked it better with
looking good. I like it.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Are you gonna do anything like on the top?
Feels
like it needs a roof or.
Okay. Oh, it 100% needs a roof, and that's something.
I didn't know if you were going flat roof up there or what.
I mean, it'll probably be a little bulbous, but the premise, the reason it's built this way is that inside, I'm going to build a mangrove root canopy, much like when you grow a mangrove tree.
Ooh,
and the branches.
So it's gonna be all like viney and stuff in here. I like it.
Yeah, and each root is gonna start to taper into the product that I'm selling in that corner. So like maybe logs will be over here, strip logs over here, roots over here.
That's cool. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, thanks.
That's really good.
That could be cool.
Yeah.
How are you, man?
Creative. I'm good. Yeah. Stuff.
All right, let's hear it. How was the how was Christmas?
It was all right. You know, low key. Just me and the family.
Did you play hockey on Christmas?
I wish.
God, you're already one of the coolest people I know, but if you played hockey on Christmas, that would have sealed the deal.
I played hockey on Thanksgiving Day before. That was fun.
There we go.
Yeah. Some pick up hockey on Thanksgiving morning and then went and ate turkey legs after. It was great.
Guys, here's the deal. Everybody thinks that Tango just putts around with hockey. You know he's out there just squaring up with people, just checking them into the glass.
That's not allowed.
You know he is. He's checking them in the glass. And here's the best part, dude. He's newer to hockey, he says. And he's gotten way better than he should be. But he is new enough to where he plays with 10-year-olds. And then he checks them into the glass.
And then I just taunt him afterwards.
Did you ever see that Seinfeld where...
What's up now, huh?
There was a Seinfeld where Kramer was just like bragging the whole episode that he was been taking karate and he's like number one in the class and leveling everybody.
He's
and
just
it's
throwing these kids.
Yes, it's literally little kids that he's just destroying.
That was great.
What are you doing? What are you working on?
Nothing. Collecting materials for my mountain.
Nice.
That's all. Yeah, I was gonna go steal something from XB.
Do it. Yeah. Yeah. Steal from the guy that's been gifting his soul and blood to everybody.
Right. Yeah. No, he's still got tons of stone. I was like, hey, how's that magical pile of stone? Is it still big? He's like, yeah, I still got quite a bit.
You know what, dude?
What's up?
How you doing on your collection?
The materials?
Oh, yes.
Oh, enough to get started soon, I think. It's not enough for the whole thing.
Okay.
Someone did something really terrifying, and it made me, like, want to just crawl into a hole and die. One of my comments said, you know, because in my video I said I was, like, approaching, like, 1 million blocks. And I think it's, like, more like 800,000 or something like that. It's ridiculous. But anyway, someone did, like, some math, and they're like, if Tango places 1 block per second, it will take him 36 days at 8 hours a day to finish the mountain. And I was just like, mayhaps it's a bit too big.
Unrelated note, I'm retiring. Effective instantly.
See you in season 12.
I'm sleeping. Hup. I gotta sleep. Come on. I'm gonna wait. I was gonna sleep. Oh, he was getting ready to spear me again.
No, I'm not. I'm seeing if I can do the thing.
Oh, we can fly. There he goes.
Yeah.
There he goes. Ba 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 ba. Oh, my body.
Oh, I'm messing up your time lapse, and it's all day, night, and you're standing around doing nothing. So
Yeah, but it's Tango.
ooh, that was cool.
You gonna do the jump, jump, fly
It's
that
like,
way.
Like you start a joke, and I'm like waiting for the punchline. It's like, tell me more.
I-
that was a bit too much.
Wait, I gotta sleep first. Oh, look how the lights came on, dude.
Sky rats, everybody.
Oh, he's
Watch
got
this. I'm
that.
gonna spear them in the face when they come down here.
Do it.
Or they're going after you.
What? I'm the one who's sleeping. Here,
I don't understand.
let's see. Go ahead and.
No,
Oh, I should have.
burn it up like burning up.
There's only one of them. That would have been cool. That would have been a cool little thing. See if you can
Yeah.
spear him out of the sky. See if you can do it before he's dead. You're the worst. Oh, he's gone. You blew it.
So when does your shop open up? Oh, hold on, we need to talk here, right? I've been hearing you say many times now that you're like, I'm gonna have so much mangrove, I'm gonna sell it for like 8 stacks for a diamond.
Look over here, dude. What's up? What's up? What's up?
It doesn't
What's up?
matter
What's
how
up?
much you have.
What's up?
If you sell it for 8 stacks for a diamond, your entire inventory will be gone, and all of your customers will be gone for the rest of the season.
What did?
It's too cheap.
Okay, well, that's you and Jem have gotten in my ear about that. Last season was
you're
8.
not even running a business. You're just running it like free. Take mangrove. Hardest walk in the game to get.
Last season was 8 diamonds a stack. It was awful, so I thought I would like
So
flip
that's
it.
the other extreme that was, but
All right.
It's the diamond a stack. Come
You know
on,
what?
man.
You're not
I mean,
wrong because
I would-
people were buying it at 8 diamonds a stack. So
Yeah,
what should I?
I would say 2 to 4.
2 to 4.
Like
Two to
if you go 2 diamonds a stack, that's still a friendly price, and you'll still sell out.
Okay,
Like,
so
at least
3.
make
We'll go
money.
3 diamonds a stack. We're gonna
3
go.
diamonds a stack, yeah, is probably in that range. Maybe 4. 4 it would still sell.
You know what's funny, dude, is I thought it through to where I was like, here's the deal. If I do sell it for 1 diamond a stack, even just as a gag, and maybe I do a month on or whatever, I'm like, somebody's going to come buy out the whole thing and then open their own shop and sell it at 2 diamonds a
You
stack.
can't exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. You can't go that cheap.
All right, so maybe 3 diamonds a stack,
Yeah.
4 diamonds, 5, back to 8.
4. 8. Yeah.
All right, you and Jem both got in my ear. I think we'll do that. I also,
Yeah.
Dibbledop got in my ear because Sir Scar, was like, hey, here's what we're gonna do. Because I told him if he brought me 8 shulkers of sand, he could have a season pass. And he said, I'm going to sweeten the deal. And he sets down a chest and he put in like 12 shulkers of sand. He said, that's just a starter. And he goes, but my job is to keep this full of sand, to keep, there's got to be sand in this. And if there's sand in this, then that means that I have my pass. So then when you run out of sand, you can,
he can go get free wood, you mean?
Yes. And then I was like, that's a great deal. And then Impulse later is like, dude, it's Scar. He's probably going to put one piece of sand in there. It's a fine print.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, dude, you're right. So now I got to make sure I got to go check the small print. I'm not going to let him do that. That's not my dog.
That's my dog.
It's your poopers.
Yeah. You're so happy. They got their little Christmas bows. They're so cute.
Aw.
Yeah.
All right, so I think I should lose this brick. It's not working.
That's a lot to lose. What are you gonna replace it with?
I don't know. I think honestly, it worked. It did work when it was all stripped mangrove.
It's not horrible.
It's not terrible
because the colors are close. It's just
it looks good when it's stripped.
An organic tree vibe here, right?
Yeah.
And the brick makes it look very
it just doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think we learned what we needed to learn. So we're gonna go and take those out. That's part of it, people. That's part of it, Your dog is excited to the fact that I'm gonna go ahead and change this up.
They approve of less brick.
All right.
Am I taking it out?
What's that? Yes.
Am I taking the brick?
Oh, yeah, except for the front frame. I'm going to double check it after we take out the border on the outside. Look at Tango helping me.
That's right.
Mechanic Gorgie gifting out those 5 subs. You're amazing. Thank you so much for that. Get those buddy bombs rolling, everybody. Futtercat, gift them over to Corgi.
Pillars too.
Wolfman. And the pillars as well. Yes. Yeah, this feels right. And that's the other thing. Here's what I've learned about this Tango is that sometimes you place things and you're like, yo, that's good. And other times you place things, you're like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let me massage it.
Yeah.
And then other times you place things and your brain's like, that doesn't work. But then a part of your brain's like, yes, it does. And then you
will. You trust me.
Yeah.
You have to listen. In your heart and it doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah. That's all the bricks coming out. Really glad I spent all that time collecting
all the brick.
All the brick. Yeah, all of it. I had to do that to realize that's the way to go. And then you look at B-Dubs builds and you kick yourself. Perirata, you are correct. But you know what? B-Dubs, I love you. You can suck it. You're just too good.
He can use anything. Like, oh, you want me to build out a glowstone and netherrack? No problem.
Yeah. You know what he is? He's the MacGyver of building is what it is.
Yeah.
Man. Okay, so now it's obviously missing something, but we will figure out what it is. Now I'm sad. Now it
does need something. But honestly, if the roof is cool, maybe it doesn't. Maybe the roof will carry that top line.
I think you're right. I'm going to have to figure out what this roof is going to look like. So we're probably going to just mess about. I'm actually going to pause the recording and think about it. But the front is charming, huh?
It is. I love it.
Good charm.
The white looks great. Got a nice entrance. And I love your idea for the inside.
Thank you.
Like when I go in there, I want to be like, boom, instantly transported to a mangrove swamp.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, actually, that's a really good point. I didn't think about that. Changing the floor so it's like swampy. That's a really good idea.
Put mud as the floor.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. We're gonna do that. That's the thing we're gonna do.
That would be fantastic. I got lots of mud too. You need mud.
It pays to be friends with Tango. I got mud.
You need mud? I mean, there's mud right there. Go ahead, put it.
Oh, it's next week is the week.
Next week is the week.
We're gonna go grab a dinner and
are we though?
Drink. Yes, we are. Yeah, let me tell you something about Tango, dude. We planned this, me, and Impulse, and then the week went by. I'm like, Tango, I forgot. I can't believe it. He's like, well, I didn't. And I'm like, why didn't you say something? And then I'm like, come on, man.
And then I'm the guy that's like,
no.
Gosh, remember we made those plans, right? Come on, right? And you guys are like, I'm so tired of this guy.
No, you're outside of your mind. Outside of your mind. It's just me. It's me, dude. I forget everything.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Bricks.
Dude, my water stein is delicious.
Yeah.
805 ounces of water in it. So what do I do? Maybe
My
it's
wife
a
got me one of those fancy water bottles that measures the water and tracks it on the app like you have.
Yeah. Except
And
mine doesn't work.
It won't. Mine doesn't work. Mine doesn't connect either. I gotta connect my phone to it through Bluetooth, and I can like turn up the volume on it and stuff, but the app doesn't recognize the phone.
Oh my God.
So it's stupid and useless.
What kind of phone is it?
Android?
There's your problem. You don't have a real phone.
Oh, gee. You're an Apple guy? Hold on, I'm gonna need you to stand still so I can plunge this.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Here,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
the only way a non-iPhone user can pull this off. Go on. I won't even move. Yeah.
What? No,
See?
right in your face. How can you not die?
That's because it's an Android, bro. you have an Android spear.
Apple.
You don't even know, dude. Apple's the way to go. It is. You know what, dude? The reason I'm the authority on this is because I unpacked and built like 1,500 Androids out of the box, and it was making me bonkers at how clunky they were.
Really?
Yes. It was a project I had to do in New Mexico years ago.
That's so
I'm
weird.
not knocking Android. I'm just saying that iPhone's the way to go. There.
I'm just saying that they suck.
No,
I don't expect you to just slow play that.
Hey, I'll say this, dude. I'm talking about the OS because the hardware that I was working with, Samsung's hardware, was stellar. The hardware was great, but the bloatware was unimaginable. Now, this was a lot of years ago, so maybe it's maybe they've fixed their way or whatever you want to call it. But it was just making me nuts. And snooze. This will come together. Okay, so I think maybe the roof is going to be white, or at least have a white aspect to it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can carry the pale blocks, whatever they are there.
Pale oak. Yeah.
Yeah, carry that. Carry the white up there basically, and it would fit well.
That would. My problem is doing that is the way to go. We're going to do that. This is happening. Tango, what are you doing? Are you going to work on something? I'll help you.
Like I said, I was just gonna go steal stuff.
Oh, that's right. Well, thievery's good.
Other than that, no plans. I just felt guilty. I feel like I should come spear you. Whose snowman is that? That's a big snowman.
The question is, do you think it's hollow? Of course.
Yes.
That's a good scarf, dude.
It's pretty good, yeah.
I'm gonna get a closer
That
look
cub?
at it. Probably.
Yeah, it's cub.
Not one chunky monkey.
All right, you got to full speed fly through that hole. Come on.
I know, I blew it. Okay, here I come. Okay. Stupid phantoms! No, you're gonna ruin the prank.
What's up, bird rat?
How did I miss them? I'm a crack shot. Did I pause the thing?
Take it.
Where's Top?
Spearing flying rats.
Ooh. I love being distracted. I do. I don't like working. No. Don't you? Oh. Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. Ah, dang it. I let go of the thing. Oh, come on. Ah, yeah. I let go of it. Huh? I'm in Barney. I let go of the arrow, you know. Bring me my stuff. I can't believe he got me. Hup. 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 Yeah, let's start a fight so I can get these guys. There we go. Turn around. Go after him. Go on, Cletus. There, now you go after him. I need food. Man! Stupid Scar! Oh my God. Hurry up!
Yeah, baby.
Dummies. Well, I got no food here. That's good. Maybe here? No.
There you go.
Hey! Hey! You get my stuff?
Stuff.
Thank you.
Stuff.
Dude, I let that arrow fly. I don't know. It went right through your nose.
It's because I was flying at the speed of awesome.
This is the slowest anybody's ever emptied their pockets.
I'm trying to make sure I don't give you stuff that's mine.
Probably stuff you just stole.
Or stuff that I want.
You my pantalones.
Oh, I don't have your pantalones.
Yes, you do.
Or are they still out? I honestly don't. Are they out there still? They're out there still.
I would have checked. The rockets. Hop, 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 and hop. Look up. Is it not on the inside?
Most, I got all that, but your bits are sprayed all.
Your bits. Dang it! I'm going in. Woo!
Yeah, baby.
Where's my pantalones? I got no pantalones.
Ow! You want to hear my best Etho impression?
Yes.
Excuse, I got your panties.
He did say that. Oh, that's right. I captured that for a bloopy doop. Oh, there's my pantalones. Thank you. They're actually called skizzy pantalones. Thank you. And can I think and there's that and that and that and an arrow.
I think you even got some bonus rockets there.
Yay! Thank you.
Oh wait, scaffolding too. There you go.
Oh, that's from a very handsome guy from the in the server. Okay. I don't want to finish it.
I know that sounds like a job for another day, right?
No. Oh wait, yeah, wingy. Give me my wingy.
I don't have wingies.
Tango.
For real?
Yeah, I want my wingy.
All right, we're looking for more hitboxes. Oh, right on top of the flowers down there.
And all right, F3B and Snoogans. I find it. Where?
I got it.
Hey, thank you. All right.
All right, is that everything now?
I got it all. Thank you.
No problem.
That means he's going to leave. I don't want you to leave.
Yeah, it might be time.
No. How come I'm hearing
How much more you
thunder?
streaming?
Oh, I don't know. I was hoping maybe I try to at least get a design for the roof, minimum.
Oh, your axe. I got your axe too. I
Oh,
see your
my
chat.
axe. Thank you.
Yeah.
What else?
I read your chat more than you do, you know.
My axe. Thank you, guys. God dang it. My own colleagues don't getting static.
I'm calling you out. Let's go on a stealth mission and see how much stone we can steal from XP.
Okay, I'm on it. I'm into this. Wait, it's XP though, dude. So messed up. Actually, I have some stone. Where'd he go? I can hear you. Shush. Oh, that's right. Hey, Tango! What are we stealing? Tango, look! Look, a donkey! Snoop Donkey Donk. I love that.
That's a great name. That's a pretty good
And a
name.
2-pack. All right.
I don't know where he keeps.
Dude, this floor is so
Let's see,
sick.
Stone.
I was too
stone.
dumb to realize how awesome this floor is right away.
Ooh. What?
Look
It
at
is
this
cool.
storage room. My
Because it was just amazed that they're going around in it, or am I too stupid as well?
Oh, I know what his stone one is this one here.
Yeah, no, look at this.
Two
Freaking
down,
stone with
two
a
down,
smiley
and four to
face.
the right. There we go. Two down, four to the right. Right here. That's his stone. Two down, four to the right. That's what that grid is out front.
What are you? Oh my gosh.
What do you think I'm looking at? There's nothing here to go off of.
No.
Oh, right there,
Look at
dude.
all the pre-packed stone for my yummy goodness.
This is a lot of stone, dude. Look at this.
Don't mind if I do.
He's gonna steal it.
No, I already told him.
Oh.
I was like, is it okay if I take some? He's like, I'll help yourself. What? I gotta. Oh, wait. He said, oh, that's what I could do. We could get him. Because he said there was some stuff I could get him. Hold on. Where's his name? Hold on. What did he say we wanted? He would like gunpowder rockets, redstone, and some beacons. All things I offered him. All things I can supply.
Do you have a redstone farm I don't know about?
I have a witch farm, yeah.
Okay.
Do you need some redstone?
I'm okay now, but I realized I was running low because I'm actually doing stuff.
Yeah. I'll get you some. Come here.
Hup and hup. Oh, gravel too? He needs gravel too?
He needs gravel?
I don't know. That's what chat's saying, I think.
All right, we're grouping up here.
Yeah, I love it.
What does he need gravel for?
Does he need gravel, everybody? Hirata's taking accountability.
Oh, he's making concrete. Okay.
Ooh.
Well, I just happen to have a ton of gravel as well. I probably just lost you there, didn't I?
No?
Oh, you're still in the... All right, well, I'm at my base picking things up. You can stop by if you want.
At your base?
Yeah.
Well, no, you're not.
That's where I keep my
You're in
things.
the Nether. Well, now you're not. Coming back, top.
Okay. Don't mean a thing. All right, he wants... How much concrete is he making?
Yeah, what's he doing? Tango, is your pale moss still? You still need a lot of that.
I do.
You need a
Yeah.
quarter, right? Okay.
But did you see the farm I built?
No, you ruined it.
I know, I'm a ruiner.
I was gonna convert my thing, and it was
No, you don't need to.
It would have been an amazing Snoogans moment. And you
All right,
ruined
let's
it.
see here. How many beacons are we gonna give him? We'll give him 4 beacons. He's a 4 beacon kind of guy.
And
And
Tango top.
then some of this. Some of that. Oh, he's getting good stuff. What else does he need? Oh, he wants redstone. And you want redstone, right?
I
Yeah,
always
take-
like redstone, but let me.
Take some.
Oh,
It's in a Christmas present package just for you
what
to
in
help
the
yourself.
world? You're amazing. Oh my gosh, the quartz.
You need quartz?
Well,
I
today,
got quartz.
I'm a comparator type guy these days.
Yeah, I like to compare things.
Honestly, dude, the mangrove farm's actually functioning pretty well right now.
I think it is, yeah.
I just
Okay, we'll
got
give
a
him
couple
that.
things to polish on it, and we're in business.
Oh, he's getting good stuff here. What was the last thing? Oh, redstone. I gotta give him actual redstone, yeah.
Oh, stretchy!
Wow, that was very loud.
I just stretch. Sometimes people stretch, you know.
And scream. Okay. I feel like we need to make this the Christmas present. You want to wrap it up?
Yes, I'm into this.
Okay, let's wrap it up. Here we go.
Okay.
You're in charge of the wrapping.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Go
What do I have?
You can take from here. Take from here.
Oh. You just own everything? Wait, I was going to use wool.
That's the goal.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's red in
I'm
there.
going to put this quartz back and steal it later.
I like that. He's
And-
honest.
Let me go. All right, we'll do red. And where's all the green, I say? I mean, we could do cyan, too. Cyan's a good one.
The green, there's green dye, lime dye in the second chest. Snag some of that.
Found it. And we'll get rid of that fella. And I got green. And I'm going to grab some of this black wool. Get rid of that fella. Get rid of these bricks. Can you re-dye? I'm so sorry. Can you re-dye a wool that's already dyed? Okay.
Yeah.
And okay. I don't. Hopefully, I have enough.
Are we good?
I think so. Ready, set, rock
All right.
and roll.
Well, you gonna leave all this stuff to rye here?
I don't care about that.
Okay.
I'll steal it from you later. Ooh. Ooh. Dang it!
Serpentine.
Serpentine. Oh, this is where I get the altitude, dude. And I go, whoosh. No, I can't do that. He's too far away. I'm not going to kill you. You're welcome.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Smack! Okay. And we put it where? Hup, hup, and hup. Oh, yeah,
Okay.
right here.
Right here works. Yeah.
You know what this place needs more of?
What?
Clicking.
Clicking.
There's just not enough clicking.
All right. So I'm gonna build a. Oh, okay. You just do it right here. All right.
Yeah, right in the center here. Well, you're gonna do what then?
I'm gonna fill the shulkers
Okay.
full of happiness.
Move.
Ow!
Look out, puppers! Oh, what's up, puppers? Yeah, Bishop. The name is Bishop. I'm gonna put the dog in the present, dude.
It's like you're holding him like hostage.
All right, is that a good square or does it suck? That's a perfect square. What's up? Now, what I'm going to do is we're going to go up like this, and I'll go back. I will change it later.
This is all dumb.
What's going on with the dog? He makes me sad.
You're gonna bury the dog alive. What are you doing?
No.
All right, is this all right? No, I have to reallocate my product placement based on your packaging now.
What's the jokes? Oh, the jokes.
Yeah, I know.
All right, and I'm going to do, where's the green? We'll do, I'm going to do this. Oh, gosh, this is not creative, Skiz. Oh, my gosh. I thought I was going to be able to place quickly. You know what? I'm just going to do this. I'm not even going to change it to green. Not going to do it. We're going to do this. No. Go like that. What's happening to that dog? He makes me sad.
He does make me sad. I know.
Why is he making those noises?
I don't know.
I'm afraid we're like there's something about dog stuff that I don't know.
His tail's up. He's happy.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
No.
Well, when they're standing up, yeah, however much their tail is pointing up is their health bar.
You're full of it. Is he full of it? Are you full of it? He's full of it. What a jerk. I believed him for almost a second.
I know. Can you imagine?
Is he full of it? Guys, is that real? They're saying true. They're saying no. He's not. He's right. Oh my God. If you got my own chat in on this.
Yeah.
I'm
I
just,
pre-messaged your entire chat. All 2,000 people.
There's going to be a fat bow on the side, thin bow on the other side. Oh my God. So is there a way to silence these pressure plates?
But no. And he's obviously okay with it.
That's the gift I want to give him.
All right. What are we saying?
You're saying, all right, what remind me of the stuff we're giving him?
I could just be like, Merry Christmas and blah. That's dumb.
Yeah. Well, don't say that because his gift actually said Merry Christmas. Let's do.
That's true. It did. But he had to give out like 20 of them, so
Yeah, it's true. Say
Merry Turdmas. I left you some turds.
That works. That does work. I gotta do a bow on top. And hop. Now what I'm gonna do, dang it.
I can't believe you imprisoned this dog.
Nuh-uh. Wait, I'm actually worried. Do you think there's a chance of the dog getting hurt for some stupid reason?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I wasn't worried. Dang it.
P.S. Skiz imprisoned your dog.
No, we imprisoned his dog.
I didn't build this fortress of doggy imprisonment.
We should part of his gift should be a bunch of poop bags. Because there's going to be a mess in here. All right, let me get out like this without dying. I'm back inside. Oh my gosh, I'm back inside again. Woo! Okay, got it. Oh yeah, yeah, dude, we got a torch inside, I say. I have no torches. Give me a torch. Oh wait, but there's beacons in there. That should be fine.
Beacons don't give off light unless they're lit.
They look. Well, stop making that noise. You have a torch? Oh, you have a torch. Yes.
Torchy.
Torchy. I love it. Ah, dang it! I fell in again.
All right, chat. Come on. What's a funny way to say Merry Christmas?
What's wrong with my bow? My bow's stupid.
Oh wait, it's Boxing Day, right?
What is Boxing Day?
It's the day all the Brits like square up and punch each other.
Okay. Nobody wants to tell me. I did a bad job on the bow. I hope that's okay.
Say happy birthday to confusion.
My bow is dumb.
Happy.
Stupid even number? What if I stop hurting the dog?
Boxing Day. I left you
It's the worst bow ever.
some boxes.
I had one job. That dog is scaring me.
He's just giving out little pup noises.
Happy Boxing Day. I left you some boxes of tea. Here's the best part.
Selfie.
Here we go. That's hard.
What are you? Are you the A?
Yeah. So everybody knows my name is Andy.
Okay.
When my wife and I got married, her first name starts with the T, and my brother got us T&A towels. I'm sorry. I just thought that was the funniest thing in the world, dude.
That is funny.
All right, we did it. We did this.
We did the thing. I don't know, just making sure how many boxes he's got. There's a stone there or something. Someone else might take the stone.
This is the worst bow I've ever seen in my life.
It's beautiful. It's all kicked to the side. It's like
It's so bad. I hate it. It's because I built the box dome, man. And I'm at an odd side and an even side.
Your bow is all limp and shriveled.
Shut up. Oh, God. I hate it. They're saying it's perfect.
Oh, wait. I forgot to do the thing.
You know what? All it says is T on there. We're going to actually be extra. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a good idea.
Yes, gives me the Dumbo.
There we go. There it is. That's the
just Tango. Yeah. Just Tango and not Skiz. Yeah.
All right. A good
All
deed.
right, we did our good deed.
Is that dog okay?
The dog's okay.
I'm worried about it. He seems to be okay. Holy, okay, that might be a spoiler. Boo! Woo-cha! Dang it.
All right, I'm going to head out.
All right.
It's
Always,
fun hanging out
always
with you,
good
Steph.
seeing you, man.
I like the part where I stabbed you in the butt twice. That was my favorite part.
That was good. That was good. See you, bro.
All right, later.
Bye. That was a welcome distraction. I enjoyed that. All right, I think... I mean, we got to do something. I think before we end the stream, we have to at least understand what our, you know what I mean? What the pattern is, what we're going to kind of do. Let me grab. Is it okay if I grab? We're going to grab and grab. So many jokes. And we're going to do this and we're going to do that. And then let's see what we can do with a little bit of... I'm glad we got rid of the bricks, guys. I'm glad we got rid of the bricks. I really am. Actually, before I unpause it, I'm actually going to see if I can get an idea of what this is going to end up looking like. Okay. So now what I'm... is we're going to see if we can make some sort of pattern. Hold on, here we go. Check it out. And we're going to do this. We're going to grab this guy here, and we're going to go snoogs. Okay. I don't. Maybe I do. Okay. We got to find the right pattern here, buddy. Oh, for the... All right, give me a second. We're going to go hop and hop and hop and hop. All right, now if I end up doing something like this around it. It could work. Yeah, thank you, Tango. I will. I'm just going to make sure I like what I'm doing first. I just want to make sure I like what I'm doing first, you know, before we waste a bunch of time on it. See, it's all, everything is stupid. I don't like it. I want to come up with a pattern first before we know. You know what it is, dude? Guys, we know what it is. We got to use quartz. I hate to say this, we got to use quartz. I'm right here. We got to use quartz, people. You know I'm right. We got to use quartz for this. A leaf roof. Ooh. That could be a thing. Do it maybe without the corner blocks. I think if I do mangrove, mangrove would be a little too much, a little too busy, or a little too mangrove heavy, maybe. Or it might work. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... yeah, this thing is asking for a quartz roof, I think. Let me go over here. Or maybe not, actually. Maybe I should just cover it in leaves and do like a leaf pattern. That kind of, I don't know. That might not look good. And vines are always hard to use because they won't stop growing unless you put string down. The question is, can I get a proper pattern with stairs alone so that way I know I can do quartz and eventually it'll actually work. You know what I mean? So the question is, let me go up here. I don't think I like that either. Unless we do that. See, this is where stairs don't always work the way you want them to. Yes, this is where stairs really end up throwing me. Yeah, see, dude? Oh, that's why I hate doing roofs. All right. You guys envision this, and I probably won't read chat anyways, but envision it. I'll be right back. Need the answer. I think it might be leaves. I think that might be the way to go is leaves. All right, dome roof, like green space. Don't do quartz, it's too jarring, you think? A leaf roof, I think that's the way to go. I think it's gonna be leaves, plus it'll also go well with the lights and the Propagule, yeah? So let's get rid of these here. I think leaves are going to be the way to go. I really do. And let's help this and help that. Now I don't have any leaves. I'll just take these. Let's see. Can I have to go get some leaves. Won't take long to do it. We're not recording, so let's go do that real quick. I know I got to wrap up the stream, but I want to at least try this. That's going to be my store, yeah, the mangrove store. And I'm just going to go ahead and trim that tree right there because that thing's going to fill up over and over again anyway. Can you do glowberries from mangrove leaves for lighting? Can you hang them? Maybe. Misty, thank you. I hope yours was as well. Jeez. All right. Let's get some goodies here. We should be plenty away from the leaf stone that we did. Should be plenty away from that. That would be a bummer if we broke that, so don't break that. All right. Just keep shaving this off the top. It's like this tree's going into the military. Better shave that head. Hup, hup, and hup. It's all going to come back anyways once the farm's running again. All right, just this top layer we're going to finish, and we're going to see if we can work out some kind of pattern. And I'm kind of envisioning it as not necessarily being really all that symmetrical. And I don't know if that's a good or bad idea, but I think if it's not symmetrical, it's going to kind of go with the random pattern that is the actual mix of mangrove stripped and logs, you know? And hop. Okay. Yep, we got a Sir Scar on. I'm having another beef stick, you know. Another 10 grams of protein. Well, I am. I kind of want to try the taco seasoning one. We're going to do the taco seasoning one now. It's a treetop, so it doesn't need to be symmetrical. I agree. I'd actually double down and say it should not be symmetrical. Like legitimately should be like intentionally unsymmetrical. That's interesting. Why should I sell gravel? I think mangrove leaves with other mixed in, like oak leaves, even moss with green on it for highlights would be good. That would be good. Maybe what I'll do is we'll do just mangrove leaves and then come back and texture it later, maybe. I got speared because I was sitting there looking at what I'm building here, and Tango came and just owned me. It was actually kind of cool. All right. Now then, let's do this thing. Let's commit and do this. What's up? So we're gonna first get where we know there's gonna be leaves, obviously, which is gonna be all along this, and then we will decorate like it's hair in just a second. What's that guy doing there? Get out of here. Oh, I liked you there. Sorry, it's my bad. All right. We're done. All right, we're going to drape it a little bit over the sides, just a tick like this. Do a little bit there. Right, maybe do one there. Maybe even, like, I'm fine with that. I might even drape that, like, over the side of the front of this, right? I don't know if this is going to be super welcome, but something to that effect, maybe. Like, yeah, something like this. Maybe drape this one over this direction. And I will even do furthermore when I'm down. This is going to be good to texturize the walls too. You know what I mean? Because I was actually worried about that. The walls weren't quite cutting it. You know what I mean? Cool, man, with the new Prime sub. Welcome to the Skids family. Yeah, we don't want to cover too much of the design. You're right. We got to be careful, but I believe that design can still pop from behind, meaning as long as it's their type thing. And we still need to, I'm going to do a lot. I'm going to go sleep. So annoying. Ooh, firefly bushes inside. That could be good. All right. Okay. Where's my scaffolding? Oh yeah, we'll definitely get some height. I just want to get the sides first. In fact, let's do this. Oh my gosh. I'm going to just do a little bit of the texture on top and then go to the bottom and finish that and then come back and give it some proper altitude. Right. The occasional twofer, and then some of them will turn into three-fers and stuff. Is this supposed to be a block? Do a bunch of twofers and then come back and texturize that a little bit. Do a side-by-side one here and then a single one here. Good. All right, let's go. Let's almost drop down now. Come down here and we're gonna need some more. It's really low. We can't reach that. Over here, I'm sure I can. Yeah. That's a nice long one there. Little short guy here. Ah! Okay, fine. Fine. Back to the scaffolding. The crag is 27 months. Still got to do, still need got a lot of altitude, like something on top to do. Get up here, and we have to get this guy up here. Didn't mean to have this gap right here. I don't like that. Okay, and let's actually do that. Good. This is awesome. I'm enjoying this. Ooh, especially when it can hang down like that. That's good. Why is that? Put that back there. Okay, good. Oh, I love how that leaf is falling down, dude. What's that coming out of? Which one's that coming out of? I want more of that. I have a jar of those falling leaves on my roof. I'd like to put more money in that jar. More leaves in that jar. I'm going to fill that guy in. It's looking really good. Thank you. I'm really glad we ditched the brick. It looked good when it was all just stripped mangrove, but it really broke down when it was... Actually, we're going to go one lower on that. It really broke down when it was... when we I went with the logs, and the logs looked so much better. You know what I mean? An anonymous gifter gifting out those 5 subs. You're amazing. We need to get those buddy bombs rolling for an anonymous gifter, please. The sun is fine with the 3 months. Says, hope your holiday was lovely, Skids and chat. Well, same to you. Same to you. Up we go. And we're going to hup this and we're going to hup that. Good. Okay, and let me look around at this thing real quick. This is too flat. We got to fix it right. That's what I'm going to do. Second I get a feeling that something's off. This is what I want to do as as somebody who's really working on their building, is that I want to, when I feel something's off, I want to address it instantly and stop second guessing myself. That's something I want to get better at. So like this here is too flat. Okay, for the love. This is too flat, so we're going to fix it right away. Okay. I'd like to see this. Let's bring this out a little bit here. Okay, bring that down, and then this definitely is going to be about there, and we're going to put a guy right there. And looks a little bit better. Can I do something like this, or does that get too weird? That's okay. That's okay. That actually looks pretty good. What does that say? Good time to try out a happy gas. Yeah, people are pointing that out. I like the gas. I struggle building with them. Like last season, I tried them when I was building those palm trees outside the pyramid, and I gave up on it kind of quickly. I should really lean more in. Says Tango, Mr. Gas Hater. Is he a gas hater? All right. Okay, this is like a bald spot right here. Got to address that. And this is pretty bare here, so we're going to mess with this a tick. Oh, good. I thought it was out of leaves. Okay. Gap, and gap. Bring that down. Bring that down even lower. That looks good. I like that. That looks a lot better, dude. This is a little messed up here. I don't like that. Okay. All right, as far as the perimeter goes, that's pretty good. Now we got to think about what are we going to do on top? What are we going to do on Tango? So we go like this. Camera Headcat says it looks so good. That's not something I'm used to hearing when it comes to building stuff. So that is nice. Thank you for that. Okay, so there will be a good amount of roots in here. I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're definitely getting somewhere. You know what I should do is I should go ahead and get the roots now. And let's see what kind of damage we can do here. Come up here. Let's grab these roots, and we are going to... this is what I'm talking about, right? So check it out. So we're going to have each one of these width parts is 5 wide. So we're going to have a 3 wide going to each one. And then we're going to break it apart. Oh, that's not a root. But we're going to break it apart. You'll see what I'm talking about. Let me grab these roots here. Like this. Just come straight over. It's going to be pretty symmetrical in the beginning. And then we'll spackle some things about. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum 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 ba da da da. Once we do this, we're making the foundation with the roots, and then we're going to really texture the leaves over on top of it. I'm really enjoying this. Is coming together nicely. This is a fun project right here, guys. This is a really, really fun project. Okay, so now what we're dealing with here is that's going to be the canopy, and each one's going to taper down like so. We're going to have to build proper scaffolding in here to really do this right. Do this. Okay, now, like this is what I'm talking about, right? We're going to do this. Pop, pop. And we'll come back and actually break that up a little bit too, if you can believe it. And that's going to taper down. This is the inside that we'll deal with later. But essentially, we're going to have this turn like that. This is going to come further down, and actually, here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to actually go like this all the way down, and then later we'll come change it and spackle in the block that we're going to be selling here. That's what we want to do. Gosh, with the sleeping. Okay. There we go. Perry Rada took ownership of the sun setting. Your annual focal is gonna go great. Okay. Okay, there's that. Now let's do this, everybody. We're gonna do. We should sort. I'll keep a little bit of these logs on me, but I don't really need them. Oh, we'll use that, and then I need to. We have to get a good amount of stripped, so we're going to. I mean, do I strip the logs or do I strip the wood? Can you do, if I do this, if I go like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, and then I do this, if I grab this guy and I go like that, and I take this, and that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Are you watching? Okay, come out here, bop, bop. Can I still combine these into wood? Is my question. This here. Yes, you can. Okay, good. So I'm just going to strip these then. That's what I'm not going to strip log. I'm going to strip logs. I'm not going to strip wood. Okay, good. That's what I was wanting to know. All right. So now let me do. I don't need that much, but we do need a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to take this and what are you confused about? You can strip it later right now, but right now I'm designing, right? So like you can always strip, but stripping is sometimes can be a pain in the butt. So like last season, I sold stripped wood and people bought it. People are like, some people are like, I don't want to wait, like strip all of this. I just want to have the stuff, you know? You needed this last month. Okay, so there's all that. And I have regular logs on me. I have mangrove wood on me. All right, good. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go into here again. And as an example, let's say I'm going to be selling the wood over here. Bop. Do that guy, Get a little bit heavier. And then very heavy down here. So we're going to go like this. Bop. Bop. Bop, bop. Bop. Bop, bop, bop. It's obviously turning into that. Over here, so we're going to, you know what? No, we are going to do this with regular logs. This is going to be the primary one. Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Probably bop. And then grab this guy here, and we're going to do a little bit of the snoogans. Snoogans. Snoog. Snoog, snoog, snoog. So you know where to go to get it. And then over here, it's just that. And that's where you sell it. That's how you sell. Let's go one up there real quick. Okay. That's good. That one really pops. This one's not as clear, and that's also, but they'll get it. They'll get the point. They'll definitely get it. That one side looks like too much roots. Over here, well, we're going to be selling roots over here. Okay, now with that being said, I need more leaves for the next part. We need a lot more leaves for the next part. That's going to actually be kind of rough. Should I do it? Should I go get the leaves now and do it? Because this is not enough here. Yes. Okay. We pause. And we drop off some stuff here that we don't want to hold on to right now. Junk chest. Bop. Bop. Don't need that. Don't need that. Any of this. Don't need any of this pail. Don't need that. Don't need money. Don't need fame. All right. Let's do a little bit of this. And we have what we need. We don't need a whole lot more. Okay, let's go fly back and let's get the rest of the leaves that we need and finish this. We're going to finish it. I don't know why I need 2 hoppers. You want to know why? Because you just never know. That's not why I have them. Last Praetor with the 25 Raiders coming on in. Don't need a credit card to ride this train. That's what it is. That's what it is. Why is my axis? I never know why things are. Look at me. This is who I am. Oh, how are they? Oh, the shears. They're getting low. Oh, the mud. Yeah. We will do a mud floor. Probably not tonight, but we're going to finish this roof tonight. Okay, that's weird. Make sure I'm not getting too low here, guys. Yeah, my leaf stone is not until like 15 more blocks down. And the logs are not, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I could probably do easily 10 more and be fine. Here we go. Good. You know what I'm really into, dude? I'm going to be the first one with an actual shop. That tells me that I missed the memo somewhere and I'm not supposed to be building this. I'm fine with it. Is Scar on? Scar! Are you watching? Are you lurking? You did such a good job on the district. I don't want to be the one to flub it up. I am the law. You're right. You are right. I am the law. What's up? In fact, I'm going to start a competition of the best shop. Guess who's going to win? Pretty good idea. That's actually a really good. That's a good idea. I might do that. Oh, that's funny. All right, this is going to be probably more than enough. We'll just finish. No! I bet you guys were saying stop. Oh, no! There they go. God. We were so close. You know what, dude? I really need the thing that dings. I forgot. That was Ed Sheeran. Gone. That was a gift from Dibbletop. Now I'm sad. Oh, that's okay. I got what I needed. Let's go home now. Dang it. That's what I get. That's what I get. Here's a box of shears, but those were Enchanted. That's really good Stein water. All right. There's a lack of sheer luck. I really need to have the dinger. Go out a context moment for you there. Oh, dude, I love Vox. I love Voxy. It's huge. It's going to be huge. I love it. Gosh dang it. I'm so mad at myself for that. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and we'll do this. And then later we can do the ceiling how we see fit. But in the meantime, we're going to do this. And then we're going to plump up the center after we sleep. I really have no business being this annoyed by this sleeping thing, but I am. Okay. Remember, we do this, and then we're going to plump it up. Am I going to have to put a lightning rod above this one too? Well, that works because we're going to do this. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and cover these roots now just to get us started. The interior is going to another story entirely. You know what I mean? How have we not bopped? How have we not bopped? How's that a thing? It up.
I can bop if you want it. Let's go. You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind, but if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then there are no friends behind. Bye.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind, but if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then there are no friends behind.
So we just go bop, 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 bop. Keep going. You can bop, 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 bop. You can bop, 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 bop. Wait, my guy. You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind, but if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then there are no friends behind. Bye.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind, but if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then there are no friends behind.
So we just go bop, 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 bop. pop, 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 pop,
Pop it up.
You can pop, 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 pop,
Pop, pop, pop, pop.
pop, pop, pop. You can pop, 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 pop. Perfect. You can pop if you want to.
Leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then there are no friends of mine. Bye.
You can pop if you want to.
Leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then there are no friends of mine.
All right.
You can't just get me started and think I'm like a little push car, dude. You know what I mean?
I actually like that rendition. That was great.
And we're done. So good. So good. So good. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, good. This is actually looking kind of good now. We can do that. We can do the Schizomane farts. You guys like the Schizomane farts one. I do too, because it's awesome. Can't stand it. Schizoman. It's the Schizoman. 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 It's the Schizoman. What do you think? This is we did good tonight, guys. We have a mangrove shop. We have to put the goodies inside and all that. And actually would probably want to be smart to make this, you know what I mean? We got to make this. How come many things. We have more work to do. Oh, because of this. So no spawnable spaces in here, so that's good. Okay, all right. Looks pretty good, right? You guys, good work tonight. We did good. I like this. We did all right. We did all right. All right. I think I want to do that. See, now I'm just like tinkering. Those cannot be the same. There we go. Which means you need to change. There we go. Yeah. It's a good build. Thank you. That felt really cool. This is good stuff, dude. This is good stuff. I think what I'm going to do is let's go ahead and we got to at least get this set up, and then later I can we really got it. Like, we have a lot here already. We have that's a bunch of stuff. We got a lot of stuff here. Now, eventually what I might end up doing, we got to put something there. I mean, you know what probably goes there, dude? Just a regular mangrove log, but the rings of it. You know what I mean? Maybe the rings of it. Let's see. Let's see if this is stupid. We're going to go ahead and finish the recording. You know what's crazy is I still feel guilty for not finishing the interior of my lawyer office last season. Roots under the leaves on the outside. Roots, huh? Maybe? Here's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. We're going to go like this. Then I'm going to do, where's my axe? Here we go. And we're going to do a little bit of that, and that, and that. And then got this axe here. And it works because we're going to encase this whole thing anyways. Like this whole thing, dude, is going to be like this, dude. Check it out. Are you watching? Watch harder. Watch this. You love this idea. This whole thing's got to be encased in. I want it because I want to hide these lights. Although they are putting out a good amount of light up here, though. Okay. Good. I think I'm going to encase this whole thing in. I'm being honest here. Okay. Fix that later if we need to. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. It's nighttime. What? That doesn't happen around here. No way. People are always totally sleeping. Miss Skiff, who is that? You miss Skiff's building a leaf roof to the two best songs in the universe. Hey man, I'm usually not a fan of speaking hyperbolically, but they're not wrong. Those songs are great. All right, so then it's kind of a long entrance in, which is fine, but I do want to strip these. I do want that entrance to be mangrove goodness, strippy goodness. Okay, come on in. And the thing is, I don't like that you can see this. Right? I don't like that. So this is probably going to be even longer, but then it's going to be way out there and it's going to be kind of almost crowded. And now, but these look stupid. These levers look dumb. So, and I can't hide them anywhere. Well, I mean, maybe, question mark. I mean, I could hide it there. Maybe put something in it. We'll figure it out. Trap doors. Mangrove shelves, dude, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more to do in here. There is more to do in here, and that is unquestionable. We need to do that. So let me do this. Let me grab. People need mangrove. I don't want to be holding people back anymore. So I want to at least get this going to some kind of level. We're going to have to consider this a junk drawer. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to grab this, do that, and we're going to make a bunch of chests. And then later we will find a way to make this so it's not so awful. We have things to do inside here. There's no question. All right? We have lighting to do and all that. We can do payments here. And we can just do a bunch of double chests here. Oh, for the love. All right, and we'll make it better later in regards to maybe some redstone or whatever. All right, but if I can do this to at least get us started, then everybody will have something to work with here. Okay, so we'll do a payment. Oh my gosh, that's a hunky. What's in front of the stand? What's that mean? It's so dark in here, dude. We're gonna figure that out too. We will get that sorted. That's another time, but we need to do this. So what I want to do is we're going to dig out all of these here, so we can bring them in there, start to get that sorted. And this will be stripped. This will be regular. And it's going to be like this. So we're going to have to say, okay, so do this, and we're just going to have to start filling. This is a mess. I understand. This is a super duper pooper scooper mess. But it's going to get the job done. This is going to get the job done, guys. And we are going to do it. We're going to do 3 diamonds per stack. Okay, mine changed. Tango's got in my ear. Gem got in my ear. Like, they're both like, you just, and they're right. And I thought about it later too. I'm like, if I do it at that, like, honestly, somebody's going to buy it all and then open their own shop. That's what I would do. Right? So like, we can't be like that. So let's get this sorted. Let's get this sorted right nice. And then maybe eventually we'll have shulkers full that we can sell. That would be good too. Hup and hup. Okay, give me all this. Good. And we're going to do some more AFKing at the farm and get even more. I'm loving that the farm is doing as well as it's doing. You know what I mean? All right. Now the thing is, if I'm going to do stripped, I need to have at least some. So the question is, what is the price of stripped? What should I do? What should the price of strip be? Handy Haver, you have a good one. My New Year's plans, I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, we have no plans. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Pups and I are kind of low key when it comes to that stuff. We're not really party people, and we genuinely really enjoy each other's company as is. I mean, more often than not, I love all my friends. Don't get me wrong. Don't hear me wrong on that. But more often than not, I just want to hang out with her. You know what I mean? So we'll figure something out, I'm sure. Okay, so bop. So 2 of those. And then we'll do 2 rows of the stripped. Oh, this is actually, see, this is why it's more expensive, dude. That's why, you know. I missed a shulker outside. Where? Oh! Thank you. Oh my gosh, dude. That would have sucked. Thank you, everybody. You're amazing. Amazing. That would have been awful. Simply awful. You should check out Wells log stripping redstone AFK setup. What? So you think six diamonds per stack for stripped? That's not a bad idea. Maybe 6 or maybe 5. Maybe 5. I think I'm gonna do 5. Like doing a 200% increase feels like enough for them to be like, I'll just strip it myself. I'm gonna do 5. 6 or 7. 5 would be better. 5 seems like a deal. 5 seems like it's gonna make the brain say, yeah, I'll pay that. Yeah, maybe a little message on there. Maybe 5. This is what I'll do. The sign will say 5 for per stack of stripped log and 10, and I'll come to your house and strip myself. No, that's not going to sell. I'll strip it myself. It was crazy because, like I said, I did this with the cherry log last season, and they didn't sell often, but they did when I would strip them because not a lot of people wanted the stripped cherry, but stripped mangrove looks great. People might be really into if they're like, oh my God, I need 12 stacks of stripped mangrove for my project, and they're like, oh my gosh, he's actually literally selling stripped mangrove. That'll be good. That's a win right there. That's what I like to call a W, which is the first letter of the word win, in case you didn't know. Honestly, this is kind of looks like this is kind of a cool floor. I know, I'm loving this wide open plane, dude. Can you imagine if this was all path blocks and I was just constantly just destroying them all? This is taking forever. Come on. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. I know it wasn't the typical after dark stream with all the Arizona dads, but yes, Tango was busy and Impulse is under the weather. So I'm glad you guys were hung out with me tonight. It was fun. It was a good night. We got that shop built. We got some fun with Tango. You're watching me place and strip logs, which is just riveting content, I'm sure. There's got to be a quicker way to do this. Like somebody, you said that Wells has a redstone way to do this. Okay, it's time to go. Oh my gosh, I have no rockets. Where's my oh, they're in the junk drawer. Be careful in here too. There's just like could be spottable, man. Oh boy, is it in here? No, I had it. Here we go.
Yeah, baby.
That's kind of scared me a little bit. Going gray. Says if you put the logs in your offhand, you can place and strip. Oh, if you just like place strip, place strip, place strip, place strip, jabba, 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 jabba. Yeah, you probably could. Just do like flams with it. That's not a bad idea, actually. Let's do a little bit of that. I don't have my axe on me. Why would I? Oh. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. You click really fast. You're a business dude. What's up? What's up? What if I hit F9 and do this? Oh. Oh! Can't be doing that. That's going to get all sorts of stupid. All right, here we go. All right, we're just gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna place the rest of them. That my brain wasn't quite braining proper on that one. Let's keep going. I just want to at least finish this 2 rows of these stacks. I know, and then I got to dig them all up. Why don't we do this and collect them and then feel good about our lives? Keep an eye on this axe, guys. You guys are straight up like 8 diamonds a stack. Like, just watching this alone is awful. Oh, man. So 3 diamonds a stack for unstripped, 5 diamonds a stack for stripped. Mangrove is actually going to be a little bit more expensive because I'm collecting so much less than that. I think mangrove's going to be 4 diamonds a stack. That's probably the way to go. Double the work, double the price. It could be argued it's 10 times the work. We'll see what happens. We'll see how they go. Because they might not even be in demand, you know what I mean? I know the mangrove will be. I'm going to AFK and get so much more mangrove, dude. I love my machine. Man, you guys are not wrong, dude. Oh my... You're not wrong, dude. Like, I need to, This is a lot. This is a lot to do this. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do 5 and we'll see how that goes. 5 diamonds a stack for the strip mangrove. We'll see how that goes. This is nuts. This is nuts. Come on, chat. Hold the axe in your main hand. The log's in your offhand. Tower up, holding the right mouse button. Huh? Huh? So do this, and Can't believe it. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, that's the way to go. For a couple reasons. What's bro building? There's a lot on the ground. Yeah, on the way down, we're going to F3T it up. That's the thing about wood that bugs me, dude, is that you know what I mean? Like there's no amount of beacons you can use to like increase the haste of chopping wood. It just doesn't work, you know? Yeah, the axe, got to keep an eye on that axe. Does stripping wood affect the durability of an axe? It's actually hard to tell. It does? Okay. This is insane. Like a woodcutter. We need a woodcutter like a stone cutter. We do. Absolutely. Check this out. Now we can rest. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is something else. We have all that stuff on the ground. You gotta be kidding me. Oh yeah, I gotta keep an eye on the axe, dude. My cube is almost already solved. I'll mix it up. All right, now ready, set, go. Still above the clouds. I can do this. Keep an eye on that axe. It's dark in my office. I'm still above the clouds, dude. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Oh, I'm not going to make it. Not going to make it. Okay. Okay. The axe is doing all right, isn't it? I think the axe is doing pretty okay right now. Don't you think? Look at this. Dan, getting out those 5 subs. Get those buddy bombs rolling for Dan, please. Dan, you're amazing. Thank you for that. Once we get these, oh my gosh, we got to dig all that up. And we still have to strip the rest of it. No. I'm going to charge 500 diamonds a stack for this. No. We'll do this. I'm just going to do, and well, they're already on the ground. We're just going to strip them and then pick them up. This is like way more work than I thought it would be. Now I can finish this. Yay. And done. Did it. All right. Oh my gosh. That's so weird. I've never seen it dark before. We do this. Let me go sleep. I saw Scar's head. Scar! Yeah, Scar's correct. We need an auto stripper. Lincoln, get that out those 5 subs. You're amazing. Thank you, Lincoln. Let's get those buddy bombs rolling for Lincoln, please. If Impulse asks, I'll just tell him I was just stripping. All I did was strip. We did a Minecraft hot tub stream. Stripping mangrove. Dude, I do not know how to solve. I have a 4x4. I can like do like some of the 3x3 stuff, like patterns are applicable, but not all of them. So I have never, that's going to be my next one I'm going to learn is a 4x4. You know what I mean? Notorious with the 28 months. Lincoln with a new tier 1. Welcome to Skiz family, Lincoln. Glad you're here. Perry Rada says I couldn't solve a 1x1. It's just a block that just keeps changing colors in front of you. A 5x5? Get out of here. What? I'm so glad. Who was it? Was that Kajiro? Kajiro, I'm so glad you taught me the way to... Oh, I got a boost here from a million years ago I missed. About Boxing Day. Originated during the reign of Queen Victoria, servants, tradespeople, and the poor typically were given presents. The servants worked on Christmas Day. And would have the next day off to go visit their own families. Over time, it became a bank holiday and commonly known as the day we eat all the leftovers and have snack foods, as well as the biggest sales day in a lot of sports like U.S. has Christmas Day football. We do have Christmas Day football. We love our football. Okay, we are going to finish stripping this, and then I'm going to cut you lovely people loose. I'm not going to make you watch me do this, digging this up. Steel Lace, I see you're burning the midnight oil too. I am, but I am wrapping it up, and we're going to find somebody to rate. I think, if I'm not mistaken, is she streaming? Yes, my Twitch crush is streaming. I'm going to send you on over to Puppy's Tummies, who's doing some Phasmo, late night Phasmo with Rill and Cal. You guys, thank you so much for the amazingness. Alex edition. That's hard. Alex edition. Got it. First try. With that new tier 1, welcome to Skiz family. Guys, thanks so much for sticking around. And I will see you Monday. We'll be right back at it. I'm going to send you on over to Puppy's Tummies. This is Mrs. Skiz. And oh, she's in the middle of a hunt right now. See if you can make her smile. We love her. Guys, thanks so much for sticking around. This has been fun. You guys helped me build it. It was a good time. I feel accomplished. You guys are amazing. Go make Puppy's Tummies smile. And until I see you again, guys, have a great weekend. Monday. I'll be back Monday. Guys, be good to each other. Thank you, everybody.